What's up, YouTube? I'm back with more Xenoblade. Got a bunch of stuff going on that I'm gonna have to tackle over the next week or two, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm still gonna be streaming a little bit. Listen to this. I don't know if I was like way too tired or something, and it might be about to loop, but like, here, I'm gonna turn it up in OBS a bit. Listen to this BGM. This is like, there's a chorus going on at one point in this song. This is like almost some Nier Automata level beauty. What a fantastic, fantastic city BGM. It's so good. Mitsuda, I swear. Oh, don't skip. I almost want to run around just a tiny bit, because we've seen... There it is. It's so pretty. I almost want to run around for just like a loop. Uni jump noises. I've always thought that, like, just providing the little sound effects, character grunts and stuff, would be one of the most fun parts of voice acting. All the, like, taking damage voices. It's so good. It sounds so good. How did I not notice this last time? I mean, I talk all the time about Mitsuda can't miss, but like, for real... Oh, whoops. This isn't where I'm supposed to be going. Also, hello, Monica.
Where are we?
Why are their bellies so big?
This is a maternity ward.
Cool.
Maternity?
Doctor, may I?
We're showing around some outsiders. The existence of this whole place raises a lot of questions about our characters, right? Are they really, do they still only get 10 years even after being Ouroboros? Or getting outside of the colony?
Come.
You gotta see some life. What it's supposed to be. Cute. I had no idea this was here. I've never even thought about a real baby before, much less seeing one. Come on over. Get our newborn sick. It's healthy. Ah, I'm being cynical. It's a cute moment. This is great music too for fitting the scene, but like I can't get over how good.
Small.
It's a little person.
It's so teensy tiny, but it moves.
Much rejoicing.
It's okay to touch her.
You don't know where our hands have been.
Gently now.
She's so warm. Aww.
She's so warm.
Wow. I should write.
Place one finger
In her hands.
in her palm.
Mm-hmm. It's a baby. They know how to grab stuff. Super cute.
Hey, Sana! Look at this! Do you need to try it too?
You might be a little tough, so be super gentle, Sana.
Whoa, you're right. Mimi, it's incredible.
This is not.
Let me have a turn.
This is not a moment I expected.
What?
This is not a moment I expected from this game at all.
Incredible, Senna.
You could maybe make one of those in the
Funny, right?
future. Maybe.
But this
Hopefully.
is human beings' true nature. If you want the ins and outs, go and ask the doctor.
Yeah, they
All
don't
right
even
then,
know
lads
about
and lasses.
reproduction.
Who wants to know how babies are made?
My entire party is sexless.
Well, you're in for a surprise. Buckle up.
Well, this is a much, much bigger scene than I expected just from walking into something that was labeled medical ward. But it's really, really nice to see actual human life going on somewhere in this game. It really, really reinforces the whole screw the Kavez Agnes dispute. What even is romance? Should we be seeing that right now? Uh-huh.
This is how it should be. This is human nature.
Spell it out, Monica.
We are born defenseless,
God damn.
grow up. Then those who find a spouse create new life together, age, then return to the earth.
You know, if you can even call it Earth. But it's their home.
Thank you. I mean it.
Let's see. Guernica had his left eye covered. Wait, Guernica had his left eye covered, which means he had the iris thing, right? But he was old. So that means they don't immediately expire at 10 years.
Monica,
Right?
what was that word you used? Spouse?
A partner in romance.
Rome?
They're so
The feeling of
senseless.
having someone very precious to you. That'd be one way of putting it. You'll understand too someday.
If we live that long. Hey, dispel the 10 years thing. Quick, please. We need it. Mia really needs it.
Or it might be that you already do.
It's a lot of memorials. Of course, it would probably have to be, huh? Remembrance stones. Hey, we kind of skipped out on part of the tour here. Let's keep following Shania, though. We're going to like a different location in the direction she was leading us before. Maybe the game's just that well built. Ah, damn.
Tyon, look.
I almost feel like I skipped a bit, but maybe not.
It looks the same as the one before.
Hey.
Who
Yeah.
are they?
The first Ouroboros. The founders, we call them.
The first Ouroboros.
Hmm.
That one. She looks a bit like Mimi.
A bit.
Look at this. He's got Noah's chin.
And the others don't look like anyone.
One of them kind of
Tell
look
us
like
about them.
clans. Same
Long,
stature,
long
at least.
ago, they gained the power of Ouroboros. It let them match Mobius blow for blow.
Where do either of those
The
powers
city
come
folk
from?
you see here, we're all descended from them.
Bound by their blood.
Well, I guess you've
It
freed
was
other
the
peoples,
queens,
though.
so they say. Kevis and Agnes. Their powers united created Ouroboros. Ouroboros are the only ones that can take down a Mobius. Although, there can only be 6 Ouroboros alive at one time.
Huh.
By activating the stone's cage here, those with aptitude can become Ouroboros.
Why only 6?
Only 6? Why so few of them?
I get
Hey,
it.
Garbage.
That's why they got
How you doing?
so upset.
You just missed a super cute scene. My completely sexless crew just discovered what
Finally
childbirth
clicked.
was.
There's only so many seats and stones. The one that my father was moving, it took a long time to be found.
We're getting some
I think
plot
I'm
revelations
finally
here, though.
getting the gist of this whole Ouroboros deal. But the queens?
Not those sham figureheads in the castles.
Doing good.
The
Got
real
sucked into the Cult of
queens.
the Lamb. Oh, they are real queens.
Yes, real
Cult of the Lamb's
queens.
real fun, huh?
I knew that soulless piece of clockwork junk wasn't the real deal. Does
I
that
did
mean
one stream and then played like
our
a little
queen
bit
is false
more
too?
off stream
Mm.
and
We're
got
still trying to pinpoint the true queens.
a decent
They're out
amount
there
more
somewhere,
unlocked, but
sleeping.
What for?
haven't made it to like
Why
the second
else?
area boss yet.
To
Been putting
take
that
our
off.
world back from Mobius
Been putting
and
that off
set
to the next
things to
stream.
rights.
But it keeps unlocking
The
stuff. It's
true
really cool.
queens will
The
help
game's got
us
really
there.
nice progression.
Hang on a bleeding second. Ouroboros were born, like, generations ago, right?
And it is a
But you
really
said the
cool
queens are
blend
sleeping.
between like
Are there humans who can even live that long?
it's really fun.
Now that
Accidentally
I don't
murdered
know
5-year
too
cult
much about.
members.
And what do you know?
I've
Well, the legend goes
ascended
that
one,
both of
and
the
one
queens,
has died of old age.
their lifespans are supposed to be incomparably
then
longer
I'd
than ours.
And then I sacrificed
And you're
one
pinning your hopes on that?
who was
At the
really
moment.
angry.
That's about all we can do.
It feels kind of weird. I'm going for like a lot of the more
Alright.
nice doctrines so far.
When the world is back to rights.
Don't know
then
how
what?
much my god and Cult of the
people
Lamb
you've seen
will
here,
like that.
The way they live their lives, that could be everyone.
And it might not be the most
Babies,
beneficial, but it might keep
children,
everybody happy.
Adults, the old, they're all a part of nature's cycle.
And that would go for us too.
It's a really cool blend of like
There'll be more to life than just fighting to survive.
Binding of Isaac
We'll weave
and
the
Animal
tale
Crossing.
that we were always
Kind
meant
of ish
to
Animal
tell.
Crossing. There's less
Give up.
other people in the town and more just your cultists.
10 years.
So you're more in
You
control of
kids
everything.
deserve better. The
I accidentally
only
murdered
thing
3 by
that can
giving them
change
deathly
all this
food,
is the will
and then
of
sacrificing the 2 that
Ouroboros.
got mad at it.
You
Yeah,
kids
I.
and your love.
It sounds like you may have played a little bit more than me. I've only
No.
sacrificed one and then
Some
ascended
of us
another
around
one.
here still ain't too keen on the idea.
But thankfully,
So
I haven't
those
killed anyone
people
with food
from
yet.
before,
Just
They're
poisoned a
happy
whole
living in the
bunch.
moment.
But you
As
can tell
long
them
as
the
they can
rest.
hide away and cover their eyes, they don't give a damn about the rest.
I think I'm on like day
So our lives mean nothing to us.
16 or 18 or
If they
something
can't
like that.
see or hear you, then
20
as
at
far as
most.
they're concerned, you don't even exist.
closing their eyes to what's in front of them.
A lot of folks here think that way.
But that's just like Mobius. Then the only difference is
One of the foods.
whether or not they
yeah.
benefit directly.
I think
You
I've
catch
only
on quick.
been able
I
to
can see
cook.
why my dad chose you guys.
Yeah, exactly. I've only been able to cook one of the
But
foods
the
that had
will
like a
of the
75%
founders,
chance to kill
It lives
people.
on in us warriors. Mobius can't
And I
reign
think
forever.
I've avoided it
If
so
we
far.
can
But
continue
that means a lot of
freeing young
grass
folk
meals,
like
right?
you, maybe life can get back to how it should be.
Accidentally clicked
That
it
would be
there
best for
halfway
all
through
of
the
us.
sentence. Yeah.
For sure. I'm with you. I think we'd have
There's
to be
there's a
lunatics not
lot
to
of
believe you.
little mechanics
After what
going on
you've
in that
shown us.
game, and I'm all for it.
I believe it too. Seeing how you live your lives, it made me feel really envious.
But I'm glad you're enjoying it. It seems like a really cool
Feeling
game so
that
far. I can't
warmth.
wait to play more.
Part of nature's cycle. We need to protect that.
I'm gonna have a bit of a sparse week,
I
or
agree.
maybe 2,
It was so precious.
but I do want to get back to that. I want to have like Monster Hunter and maybe Guilty Gear and like Cult of the Lamb or some other little games as kind of my guerrilla off-stream games. Of course, I haven't played Valorant in a while either. And I like that game. But yeah, Cult of the Lamb is great. It does a great job of mixing... Now that I'm past that cutscene, it does a great job of mixing, like, kind of Binding of Isaac grossness and clearly dark cult stuff with, like, an ultra cute atmosphere. All of your followers being super happy whenever you recruit them or whenever they, like, go up a faith level. It's got a really, really nice blend. Spent some time like doing some fishing. I love fishing mini games. And Cult of the Lamb has like a really simple, nice one. I just unlocked the mushroom stuff. If you've been to the second area, I think you unlock that pretty quick. And then the like person who you can buy followers from kind of in between runs, and the seed seller in that same area just north of your cult. What's the other area? I haven't been back to Ratu's place in a while with the little mini game. I'm not entirely certain I understand the math behind that mini game, but it's that game has got a lot of stuff in it, and there's definitely still a bunch of stuff I haven't unlocked. It kind of feels like you're going to be unlocking new content, new little side areas and mini stuff with every one of the 4 areas you go through, right? And then even once you beat all 4 and whatever that end game is, it feels like it can kind of just go forever with like cult management and building stuff up. And I don't know, there's a lot of stuff to unlock in that game. What's your favorite, what are your favorite weapons and, what are they called, curses, the spells? I found I really like the claws. And then I haven't messed with the spells too much, but I kind of like the grenade one. Puts down a little poison patch. It's pretty okay. But yeah, there's a lot of customization in that game. Decorations and floor stuff. I'm surprised by how quality it is. I knew everybody was playing it because it's new and it looked cute and cool. And it totally is. But I'm kind of surprised by how much there is there. I feel like the fishing is just Stardew Valley fishing, but kind of worse. The Tentacle Curse and the Vampire Battle Axe. I don't know if I've used the Tentacle Curse at all. I do like the Battle Axe. But I think I just unlocked poison weapons because I was going all up the right side of that tree for a while. I never do like a full Battle Axe 1, 2, 3 hit combo, right? I usually just like hit them once and then immediately roll away for safety. Which is kind of why I like the claws, because they hit a little bit faster and they're like weak, big damage hit, and that third hit has a huge range. But the axe gets a lot of damage off of a single hit. I don't know if I've used the Tentacle Curse. You've used, like, the Ice Spike one. It creates just, like, a line, and that's alright. And then like the initial shot, and the one that does like an AoE explosion on you, which is okay. But I'll have to keep an eye out for that tentacle one, because I am upgrading my curses. Poison stuff, I didn't think poison was going to be very good, but I got like a poison tarot card every once in a while, and it's like kind of strong, actually. It's really good. Especially if it scales off your initial damage. The battle axe can do like a ton of damage. As far as the fishing goes, I really like fishing mini games in a lot of different games, RPGs and management sims and stuff like that. I only like it because it's really simple. Like, some fishing mini games I feel are kind of worse because of how complex they are. I'm not familiar with the Stardew Valley one. And it is intentionally limited, right? Like, it shows you how many fish there are, so you can only do it for like a little while, and then the game basically tells you to go do something else. And I haven't even collected the 4 initial fish that the fisherman wants. The man-fish with his creepy lips on the top, but of course that's where they are because he's a fish. But that's a solid game. I'll have to keep an eye out for the Vampire Battle Axe, because I just unlocked Poison, so I think Vampire is 1 or 2 away from that. Anyway, in this game, I'm finally getting, like, some lore and plot drops for my characters of, like, what humanity is like outside of the war-ravaged colonies that they come from, which are totally both controlled by the same forces, and they're all, like, born into conscripted military service because that's their entire lives, and they're born in, like, teenage years out of pods, and they only live for 10 years and then kind of get dissolved back into energy to feed their colonies again. In this place, there's a bunch of people who have broken free from that cycle. And so they're finally learning what, like, humanity and people are supposed to be like. Also, just listen to this BGM. It's so good. It's like Nier Automata tier. It's not quite the same, because it's like in between Nier and Hades, I guess. There's a lot of strings, kind of light guitar work. But as soon as the chorus vocals kick in, man, Yatsunori Mitsuda, he's so good. Like, I haven't heard a bad BGM in this game yet. They just make pure gold. Cult of the Lamb also has really good BGM. I love the hanging out with your cult BGM. There it is. I love nonsense language BGM. Shania's gonna keep showing us around. This is the last stretch. Get me to the dorms. Okay. Mobius warning level. This place was founded by the first Ouroboros, which is like what my characters are, or were made into near the very beginning of the game, which gives them the, like, interlink combo powers, where they get to become mecha, sort of. And so that phenomenon has existed for a while, but they also steal the birthing pods from the castles of the two warring factions to kind of free people from that cycle. Kevez and Agnes warning levels have combined to form a single Mobius warning level.
Colony relations changed, looks like.
I imagine they're very angry at me. One little pip away from being tier 4 pissed.
Man, I think I need some time to process all this. Yeah,
I think that's fair.
quite a weight to carry. Absorbing all this in one go.
Looks like the dorms are right here. This is all a city kind of way up in the sky, inside a giant mechanical sword. And when I mean giant, I mean like taller than mountains. And
Getting late.
that existed in
Should
Xenoblade
find somewhere
1
to
and
rest.
not Xenoblade 2. And like, it wasn't this big. It's crazy how large it is on the inside. Almost like it's bending space. This is the dorm for our young Lost Numbers soldiers. It's kind of what they call themselves, or what they're known as outside of here, the Lost Numbers. You can sleep here while you're in the city. It's what the heads of the Kavez Castle, one of the two factions, called them at least. And it makes a lot of sense for the Kavez people to call them that, because these people steal their birthing pods and take the people from them. The people are just like recycled over and over after they've lived for 10 years, but they don't get to retain any of their memories. So nobody who's fighting for Kavez or fighting for Agnes really knows what's going on in the state of the world. They're just following orders, and they know they have to fight each other to harvest each other's life energy. I can ask this guy about my rooms. Well, sadly, there's no kitchen in the building. A lot of the single soldiers use the Mashiba canteen. Mashiba canteen? But if you want to do your own cooking, feel free to use that empty plot of land over there. Got it, thank you. Tomorrow we have a lot to discuss. Agreed. How shall we arrange that? Maybe in the Lost Numbers War Room. It's the place down the lift from near the Praetorian Hill, which we passed on the way here. I'll let you know closer to the time. Anything you say, Monica. Oh, before I forget, feel free to explore the city as you will. Is it really okay? Said we weren't hostile, right? Thought you'd be pleased not to have me breathing down your necks. Either way. No, we're grateful. Thanks for everything. Rooms are ready for you now. How about getting some rest? Is there any place I want to look around yet? Okay. Wait, can I just walk in here? Okay. Okay. I can't really open everything yet. There's definitely some stuff on the map. Whoa. What's all that to check out? Lots and lots of locked doors. I'm expecting a lot of shit's locked. Lost Numbers are short on snipers, right? It's just that I've been considering changing my role is all. You're changing your blade again? Are you really sure you found the right role this time? Blades. That's a Xenoblade 2 thing. Sort of. Because you had, like, 3 characters per party, but it was actually 6. It's just that 3 of them were combatants and 3 of them were, like, support. It's gotta be below me, right? Maybe above. Probably below, though. Is it difficult to become an Ouroboros candidate? Oh, yeah. To qualify, you have to pass the exam, and that's just held once every 4 years. Only 10 can get in, 4 of which are reserves. There's a lot of applicants, but only the very best make it.
Always nice to see a new face.
Kind of sorry we stole that from everybody here, but one of their combatants kind of forced it on us. You find what it is you're looking for in the end. That was the last thing that my brother Yu said to me. He made up his mind to head out on that important mission with Guernica, but he never came back. Yeah, we saw that. It's hard losing someone important. My brother was a fighter. He was prepared to do what he had to for his family. But that doesn't make me miss him less.
Always nice to see a new face.
Big fair. Big fair, mate. All the city's residents are descended from the 6 heroes, except for, like, the people you steal from pods, which is a good thing. I can trace my roots back to House Ortiz, Monica's to House Van Dam, so on and so forth. And in remembrance of our ancestors' endeavors, our eye patches are each adorned with the pattern of our respective house. Ah. Guess it's like you have to make do with just a plain, boring old version, I'm afraid.
Always
It's
nice
fine,
to see a
really.
new face.
It's fine, really. I don't see any campfire here.
I'm
Oh,
just
and I
gonna
still
lie
haven't
here,
gone-
and you can't stop me.
I still haven't gone grinding for gym stuff, which could really help. What's a
About that
blade
thing.
in the context of Xenoblade 3? Apparently the Lost Numbers can use all different kinds of blades, just like us. Monica did say that the city's people were originally of one kind with the Ouroboros. So you'd say that explains the similarity with us. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Even so, though, it's not many people that can master fighting with multiple blade forms, it seems. If you don't commit, your form's going to be sloppy and you get bad habits. I think I'll always prefer using what I'm good at. I like to get at least a basic understanding of all of them. Nothing beats flexibility on the battlefield. Me, I'm a power girl through and through. That's right, Cinna. What the spark's a power girl? Ah, never mind. I caught your drift. It's important to remember, though, even though we have Ouroboros powers, it's still a matter of effort to achieve proficiency. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to get everybody proficient with, like, everything. Hey. Nice. Only like 5k away from 58, really?
I definitely feel stronger.
That's the idea. I don't think I can get any new gems, but I did get like some Garaffa bits. Hey, there's one.
Pretty good, right? Shall we try it straight away?
Yeah, all of my stuff
Right.
should be like
All done. Shall we try it straight away?
tier 4 or 5-ish. Man, 15
Right.
raw
All
percent
done.
on
Shall
block.
we try it straight away?
That's super good. Okay,
Will that be all
Well-
for now?
that's super good for our tanks.
Just part of the protocol, innit? Just part of the protocol, innit? All right, everyone.
Still got
Time
super
to head out.
glitchy save icons. But this game is having a lot less problems than Live Alive. Ever watched Comey Can't Communicate? No, I've never heard of that. How new is that? And that sounds like a fun, just going off the title, that sounds like a fun, I don't want to say slice of life, but maybe slice of life anime? No, I haven't seen it though. Would you recommend it? Inspired Curling Journalists, not just the Lost Numbers.
Always nice to see a new face.
Also, you mentioned binging, it's a romance comedy, a Netflix original. Okay. I like that stuff for sure. And if it's a Netflix original, that'll be really easy to find. No, the latest thing I watched was the Netflix Sandman show. I was a huge fan of that comic way back in the day. And the show does a really good job. They like change a few things. And the casting makes a couple of things very different, but not really. Like there's a bunch of casting stuff that just doesn't look
Gotta keep
exactly
nice
like it
and
did in the
limber.
comics, but it's fine because they all do a really, really good job. So does like the actual show, and telling the story of the characters and such. But I haven't seen any romance comedy stuff in a while. So that's a pretty good suggestion. I'm going to put that on the list. I still need to check out Nishijo. And now Komi can't communicate. I think I've heard that name before. But I haven't seen it. I had a roommate a while back that, like, that watched, like, a lot of more modern anime than I did at the time. But he was also a really big fan of just always having anything on in the background. Even if it were, like, he would admit that just it was trash. So sometimes it's kind of hard to take a lot of his recommendations. He had a couple, but I forget. But no, it's been a while. For like a little while there. Am I lagging? I'm not dropping frames over on OBS sides, but YouTube looks like it might be kind of choppy. But no, I've definitely heard about Dragon Maid. I heard that get a lot of attention a while back. And I like comfy anime. I mean, I like my really good plots and deep sci-fi or fantasy style of stuff, or just cool character stuff, but like a lot of that isn't comfy, and I like comfy animes. Well, I don't know. I think it might be YouTube. I don't have any frame drops in OBS. My connection looks fine, but every once in a while when I'm looking over at chat, I've also got my like YouTube Studio feed up, and it definitely looks like it's loading every once in a while and being kind of choppy. So I think it's just YouTube. I could check my internet real quick. Every 5 words you hear is like a single word. That's bad. Is it still doing it? Because it definitely looks like it's behind by a couple of seconds or more on my end. Yeah, it looks like it's behind by at least like 5 or 6 seconds. Is it still going on though? Even my YouTube Studio feed right now looks kind of smooth. It's back. Maybe it was just YouTube hiccuping there for a second. I was just saying, I heard about Dragon Maid, and I haven't watched it. And I usually gravitate kind of towards either more like action-y stuff, but mostly stuff with like really cool settings and plot. But I like comfy stuff. There was, I forget the name, there was an old anime, at least 10 years old, that was about like, I forget. It had like a pseudo action setting. There was a lot of kind of like emotional stuff going on between like a summoner and her demon guardian person, and their lives are kind of tied to each other, and so it has like a sort of sad ending, but it was more emotional and like almost has this friendship romance thing going on between the two of them that I really loved. And I'm kind of sad I can't think of the name of it now, but I haven't thought of it in a while. But I really, really liked that. And so I like comfy stuff, relationship stuff. I like the romance comedies. Again, I think Full Metal Panic Fumofu is more comedy than romance comedy, but it has like a little romance comedy in that, and I really enjoyed watching that a while ago. End up watching a lot of comfier romance stuff. When there's more than 3 main characters, you usually get confused. It really depends. Sometimes, sometimes I like a more limited cast. Like Mushishi, I really loved. I think that's kind of up there in a lot of people's lists. And one of my roommates recommended that to me. And that's just about like a guy who goes around dealing with the spirit world affecting the real world. And so every episode is like really episodic and deals with a different thing, but you kind of sort of just follow him with like a little character development the whole time. And that, I thought that was really cool. You have only one main character to really remember, and every different episode is like a different problem with a different spirit, and people are always kind of confused as to what is going wrong. Like, the normal people in the regular world are kind of confused about what's going wrong. Why is my daughter sick? Why are my neighbors whatever? And then he comes around and like sees what's going on in the spirit world and can sometimes fix their problems. And that was really cool. On the complete opposite end, I also really, really liked Legend of Galactic Heroes, which is older, but does an utterly amazing job telling this huge space opera story, and it maybe has like 200 characters. I don't remember the last purely romance thing I watched. I really liked Beck, which is an anime all about like a bunch of high school misfits forming a band and getting successful, and there's like some romance stuff in there, but it's more slice of life than comfy romance focus. But that type of stuff is definitely up my alley, so I'm gonna have to look up Komi Can't Communicate, because I've heard that name. How did you like Dragon Maid? Because I heard a lot of talk of that, I think, back when it came out. And that's kind of recent. It's like only a few years old, right? That could also be something I could check out. I could put those on my list with Nishijo. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to be kind of busy doing IRL stuff for a while, but I just binged all of Sandman, so I probably have some time to get in a couple of episodes of any of those. This was Rhodes, I think? Soldier of Agnes. This founder's fight to the death against the founder of Ortiz, Soldier of Kavez, was interrupted by a chance meeting with other founders. Freed from the bondage of her flame clock, she joined the fight against Mobius. Although a soldier, the founder is reported to have been exceedingly gentle and kind at heart. Additionally, her skill in the healing arts greatly contributed to the development of medical science in the city ages later. And irrespective of starting life as an Agnian soldier, she's said to have surpassed 80 years of age. Boom! I knew it! Though the way she achieved that remains shrouded in mystery. Okay, well, maybe there's a bit of an ordeal to it, but I knew my characters weren't going to be limited by the whole 10-year thing. House Cassini. Memory of the founder of House Cassini and the city's Liberatrix. Liberatrix! This game likes having fun with language. Much like with the founder of Reed, this statue too depicts the founder's respected mentor rather than the founder herself. The mentor boasted a robust physique, wielding 2 great swords at once with utmost ease, and facing down Mobius despite the loss of one eye. He lived his life an unsophisticated sort, broad-minded but impassioned, and is said to have aided the founders in the fight against Mobius, physically and spiritually. He was further reported to have been a free spirit whose qualities influenced the other founders, still young and impressionable when the city was restored. Indelible proof of this rebellious spirit can be seen time and again in the ethos of the house in generations to come. House Van Dam, the one that one of my characters said looked a little bit like Noah. In memory of the founder of House Van Dam, the city's restorer and liberator. The original incarnation of the city was once laid to ruin by Mobius In's hand. The founder realized fully the power of Ouroboros, heretofore limited, and fought against In, ousting him. Once victorious, he gathered the old city's people, scattered to the winds, and re-established the city. With the city restored, he left its government in the hands of the founder of Doyle, and departed on a lonely expedition. No records exist of his fate thereafter. Heirs of Van Dam's lineage only returned to the new city several centuries later, Oral tradition has it that the founder was master of the classical art of fist fighting, and the scions of House Van Dam carry on the custom to this day. Guernica certainly did. That's the one that looked like Noah? I think it was either this one or this one. And so, Mobius Inn maybe destroyed the original city before they established one here in the Sword. But this person helped bring everybody back and bested in, and then wandered off and was never heard from again. It might be the case that the queens eventually killed him and like re-indoctrinated him into their cycle of rebirth in the two areas, and that's where Noah comes from, but maybe also where the current Mobius Inn comes from. It's hard to say. Way too much missing right now. House Doyle. In memory of the founder of House Doyle and the city's liberatrix, directly descended from those who established the first original city. Her whereabouts were lost after Inn's ravaging of the city of old, but upon encountering the other founders, she committed herself fully to the fight. This founder is said to have a familial relation with the founder of Van Dam, with scant extant records suggesting they were likely brother and sister. She fought alongside the founder of Van Dam then, who was the elder of the two, and brought the power of Ouroboros to completion. Said to have been bright and wise, this founder laid the cornerstones for much of the city's governance and legal system. Okay. House Reed. Memory of the founder of House Reed and the city's liberator. Oh, I guess liberatrix would be like... Yeah, okay. It's the more female version of liberator, liberatrix, dominator, dominatrix. Right, right. Cool. I like the sound of liberatrix. It's neat. Rather than the founder himself, this statue depicts the founder's mentor figure, standing as a sign of the deep reverence and devotion he felt for his teacher. The founder's master was unconnected to him by bonds of blood, yet he raised them as would befit a child of one's own, he said. Through a calm and constant disposition, the sight of him on the battlefield, great red sword in hand, struck fear into many a Mobius. And though the vicious struggle against Mobius cost the ferocious warrior his right arm, the loss did nothing to diminish his desire to hone his martial skills each day, standing as vivid testament to his indomitable will. Kind of like Noah's armor arm whenever he unsheathes the other sword. And also big red sword. House Ortiz. In memory of the founder of House Ortiz and the city's liberator. A Kavesi soldier, his founder was released from the flame clock system by the other founders, and henceforth spent every last ounce of his energy for the cause, to liberate the city as one of the first Ouroboros. With surpassing skill in mechanical engineering, the founder fought not with blade, but with a weapon of his own fabrication. He was also responsible for laying the foundation of all the mechanical systems supporting the city to this day. Following the fight against Mobius, he poured the remainder of his days into rebuilding the city, before finally perishing at the age of 80 years. Though how he attained that feat despite his origins as a Kavesi soldier remains unexplained. Still, it seems like we have the same over here for House Rhodes. It seems like the characters are not inherently going to just croak and pass away when they hit their 10-year mark. Or at the very least, we finally, outside of like Guernica and other old people existing, and Guernica was definitely, like, he had the iris.
Always nice
So,
to see a new face.
He used to be a soldier of one side or another, and he was old. But beyond that, we finally have some more confirmation about how our characters might just not
Always
die
nice to see a new
when they hit
face.
their 10-year mark. Oh, hey, Michiba, you run the canteen. Aquapazala City. Classic city cuisine.
Always nice to see a new face.
Daddy, could we get this book? Sure thing, champ. What a good choice. It'll probably help with your studies. Reading! Because you have everything in your iris. When do you read books, except for Neo being, like, a bit of an outlier with keeping a diary? General store. Decided to stop your caravan and stay here.
Always nice to see a new face. Let's try not to piddle our money away.
What do you have? I've got a decent chunk of money. Oh, this is just food. Oh. I could spend a ton of money here then, huh? That was kind of a lot. You have accessories.
Let's
Hello.
try not to piddle our money away.
Okay, but like, some of it's pretty good. Should have at least one of each. And in fact, like, maybe two of some of these. Maybe later. Big. I don't know if I'm gonna use the status resist stuff. Okay, well, I just said that. I'm gonna use this. That's a big chunk of change so far. I so want some new clothes. You might have to be a bit patient. Out of much clothes manufacturing? That would make sense.
I see.
Very much appreciate the scavenger force retrieving those supplies. Sure ain't an easy job. They're going to the Nom wetlands next. The fight never stops for them. You'd have to... Yeah, you'd really have to
Sounds
get,
pretty serious.
like, a ways away from here to scavenge for materials, huh? What's this random paper? Is that sheet music? You know what sheet music is? Someone's sheet music. And a cool looking guitar. And it's 6 string, so I assume guitar, sitar. Still skirmishes popping up between Kavez and Agnes? Yeah, of course there are. Yeah, the latest one was at the base of the Great Sword. Aw, Kabata something. Okay, now we've been kind of around the block. Brew's a cool name. I already know this, but Agnes and Kavez have been fighting forever. And we've been living so that we escape the notice of Agnes, Kavez, and Mobius for just as long. I think it's about time we stopped living this way, don't you?
Always nice to see a new face.
Yes, but you should probably... Oh god, it's still blinding. This is where all the, like, birthing pods are, and there's a lot of fog around them, unfortunately. My Switch cannot handle the fog textures, like, 80-90% of the time in this game. Tiberian told me about a Kroby Cat video about, like, the state of Switches on launch. And it's clearly edited to highlight them
Always
being
nice to
way
see a
more
new
broken
face.
than average. But it's also very clear that, like, there are a lot of problems with launch Switches just super not working. And I only kind of remember hearing some
Always
of that.
nice to see a new face.
So, that video
Let me
was
check.
eye-opening. Like, I get problems with fog. I get problems with... I've had, like, models just completely explode and cover the screen a couple of times. But only a couple of times. But mine still, like, turns on recognizes when a game is inserted or installed. And so that's a lot better than a lot of what was shown off in that video. Wow, some people had some huge problems.
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
So I'm lucky to not have that. All right, got some things to discuss, right?
We
Let's take a
need
look
to
at
lay
this
all
sheet
this out.
music and talk about reading. So about the sheet music we found in the city, I gave it a play and the melody made me really happy for some reason. It's so strange. It's completely different to Offseer melodies. Looks like only half the music is here, though. I'd really like to know the rest. Someone in the city will have dropped it. Should we see if we can find who it belongs to? Yes, please. Okay, let's find somewhere with plenty of people and try asking around. Nice. We haven't got a side quest from these discussions in a little bit.
Right then, strategy meeting.
City's full of things I've never heard of, and all this amazing tech and stuff, but they seem to have to scavenge things like Levnus parts, like we do. It'll be a sight harder than just normal scavenging, too. Outwitting both Agnes and Kavess to get the stuff they need, not my idea of fun, but it is kind of what we've been doing for a while, so if we have to help them out, we're already kind of used to it. They can't leave any trace behind, either. That's why they have a specialized scavenging force with their stealth crafts. They're elite, but in a different way to Monica's Corps, which fight on the front line. I assume there can't be many of them, so the force can stay flexible and mobile. What, like a little secret platoon? Hey, could we pay a visit to the Naam wetlands ourselves? I'd like to know more about these lost numbers. Curious about the scavengers? A little. Seems like a lot of hard work. We could lend them a hand. Probably pretty short-handed over there. At least Uni made it sound like they're in a titchy little unit. Titchy? Oh, so it's my fault, is it? Well, regardless, it'd be a good opportunity to get to know them better. To Naam Westlands it is. 2 for 2. City clothing.
About that thing.
So those clothes we'd borrowed all that time ago, I guess they were city-made in the first place. Thinking about it, does that mean we might see people with the same outfits walking around? Wait, you don't think my style, it's not weird or anything, right? I wonder. We did get dressed in a hurry then. There wasn't time to think about the style too carefully. Judging from the city people's perspective, it's not impossible that something about the ensemble might appear extremely offensive. I don't know about offensive. Oh no, this is what I was afraid of! You look fine, Noah. Don't let Tyon's mutterings get you down. Say, what about Tyon's clothes, then? I need my attire to be functional, that's it. It's entirely pointless to worry solely about its appearance. Well, that's pretty sensible, actually. A very Tyon approach. While we're on the subject, Tyon, there's something I've wanted to say for a while now. Oh, what is it? Your scarf is deeply uncool. What did you just say? Repeat yourself, I dare you. I knew it. You're as vain as the rest of us, you poser. Uni? I like you, Uni.
This reminds me.
Did you notice how in the city people called adults, like Monica, teach those smaller folks stuff? Not smaller folks, Uni. The word's children. I saw adults reading books to children. It was really peaceful scene somehow. Yeah, I remember in our old training and lectures, they'd basically beat stuff into us. Nothing so relaxed as this. I imagine Monica would say this is how things are meant to be. She'd have a point. I can't really imagine those children holding weapons, fighting for their lives. Before Monica became an adult, do you think Guernica read to her like that too? Probably. I guess he might have? Strange, isn't it? I can't picture it at all. Yeah, a bit outlandish, isn't it? Nah, it's just different than anything you've ever experienced.
Just part
Okay.
of the protocol, innit? Just part of the protocol, innit?
We have wandered
Okay.
around. Jeez, I've been playing for an
Next
hour
on the
already?
list is
This game's really good. This game's really good. I guess I do have 2 subquests, don't I? Hey, did you drop some music? Sorry, never seen it in my life. Oh well. Let's learn some new music. Oh, there's like several to check though. I don't know why I love that so much. It's not even like, it's not a sexy thing. It's just. Voice acting's fun and cool. Do you know who might have dropped the sheet music? Nope.
Always nice to see a new
All right,
face.
well, thanks. And then 2 on the other side. 3. Look, running around the city gives me more time to listen to this music. And this music is kind of great. It might... I mean, there's lots of really good BGM in this game, but it might be one of my favorites so far. Hey, Doc, do you know anything about sheet music? Not a clue? That's fine. No
Always
worries.
nice to see a new face.
Only a few left. Those people weren't really close to where we found the sheet music anyway. Lost Numbers gear mostly consists of reduct versions of the stuff we salvaged from battlefields. After so many years of tinkering about with this stuff, we've got the process down to a fine art now. It's pretty good, no? Yeah, totally. You'd never know that this stuff was salvaged from battle wreckage. Actually, I help them out with it from time to time as well.
Always nice to see a new face.
Well, do you know anything about music? Well, has no ideas. Oh yeah, if you ask your customers, that'd be cool. Hello, child. Do you know anything about this sheet music? Well, that's Granddad's. Can't believe he'd be dropping things in the middle of the street again. Can't keep doing this. Would you mind introducing us to him? We'd actually like to meet him. Yeah, why not? Okay, you can help me find him. Oh. Knowing Granddad, he's probably standing on a bridge somewhere, worrying himself sick. Thanks. That's odd, but thank you. He's really hard to talk to.
Always
Hard
nice
how?
to see a new face.
Yeah, I think this sword just goes down for miles. How much of this is city and how much of it is like pre-existing structure? No idea. Boomer! Boomer! The granddad is named Boomer. It's perfect. Excuse me. There you are. Thank you, Neon. Granddad, you dropped your sheet music again. Can't just say you can't write good music and throw everything away. Wait, you wrote this piece? We wanted to know how the rest of it went, so we came looking for you. Such a lovely melody. I'd love to be able to play it all the way through. Damn, he is really hard to talk to. You weren't lying, kid. You would think someone named Boomer would just exude more confidence than that, even if they didn't deserve it. But hey, I guess not. Did he hear me? I think he wants you to go with him. Oh. A moody Boomer.
Always nice to see a new face.
Oh. You haven't quite walked away.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Oh my god, you're so slow. You're so slow. Get like a little bit of zoomy in you, please. At the very least, most of the time that I've, like,
Big breakfast.
had to follow people who were walking incredibly slow, they weren't going, like, a lot faster or a lot slower than my slowest walking speed, right? That a precious son could be one of the prisoners chosen during the next eclipse. What? It's like you already chiseled his name on his tombstone the way you're talking. Have some faith, he'll make it. What are you talking about? Prisoners? Eclipse? It's news to us. I don't know. Maybe Monica will inform us after we take a rest. I love this town's BGM so much. We've got way more bounce in our step than Boomer over here. Hello, Leanne. Spans here was once the battleground of Kves and Agnes, and an especially violent one at that. Battle was a swamp for both sides. All that remained was a wasteland mounted with husks. I'm not surprised. This was the place that our ancestors made home. It's a strange and haunted sight, but it keeps us safe and hidden. It's haunted? Nothing has really changed since then. We still live here, living our boxed-in lives, counting out our stagnant little days. I mean, it's better than being part of Kves or Agnes. Cute. Also, it definitely sounds like there was, like, a previous city. Probably somewhere more out in the open and discoverable by the two factions. And now, there's just the one. Or, I mean, there's the new city. Hey, that's cool looking. Boomer's a street performer. Not bad. Manana, you're a little too excited for that melody. I think Granddad enjoyed himself. We had fun playing together, too. I was really waiting for the flutes to kick in, actually, but it was a nice little melody. Pretty different from your off-seeing tunes, isn't it? Feels a lot more jaunty. It's true. The simple act of listening makes you feel connected to everyone around you. How bizarre. No, I'd like to listen again. I'd like to write something like that one day, too. You will. I'm sure of it. It's a pretty good chunk of experience. Coralie. Yo, Coraline was really super good. It's a good name. So my mom got remarried. Now it sounds like her new partner will be moving in with us soon. How would you guys feel if you were in my shoes? We have no idea. Great, I guess. What's remarried? So moms and dads, they get married, but then dad went and died. Oh, and my mom got married again. Sounds pretty complicated. I don't even know how to respond.
Always nice to see a new face.
Yeah, that one's a little bit more than you bargained for, though, yeah, Uni? Let's call it a day. Dropped my cap. Like, for my drink.
N, you say?
Oh,
You
we
know
did
him?
talk about him.
I know of him, definitely. He's been a real thorn in the city's side.
Sounds
As
rough.
long as he doesn't know where you are.
He slaughtered many of my people in cold blood.
He probably
Why
sees
bring
it
him
that
up?
way, too. Well, you see...
No reason.
No, there's a good reason, Noah. She should probably be aware of it, too. That's the one that looks like Noah, is it?
What's wrong?
Or
Is
like
it something Monica said? Is there a problem?
No. Don't worry about it.
You
It's
two
just
can
a
already
passing
tell when the
thought.
other one is thinking about
Yeah?
stuff.
Oh, I got some news earlier. We're not sleeping in tomorrow. Our briefing starts early. Get some rest while you can.
Yeah. I'll do that.
You should be used to
Okay.
that.
Good night.
Yeah. Night.
Oh, soft beds are really comfy. Who knew? Yeah. Surprise, surprise. Fairly sure you've always slept well, even in some sleeping bags. Same. You lot, were you even a little nervous? Clearly you were nervous enough for all of us, judging by those dark circles under your eyes. I couldn't just meekly go to sleep after getting here and processing all that information. That sounds more like excitement than nerves, if you ask me. Well, it looks like last night's jumble of information will be sorted out in the war room. Right. I should probably start making a move over to the war room then. Right, agreed. Monica said, take the lift down from nearby the Praetorian Hill, right? That's the Sword's Hilt Guard. All the way there, huh? And we're off. What are my classes looking like? Lance is rank 10. But can't quite be any other tank yet. Go Gunner. I think he's mastered everything else. Oh, except for Tactician, which he's bad at. Well, if Monica joins me again, I'll be fine, I think. I really need this one to go up by like a lot. And this one. Game. Dare say there are quite a few questions you'd like to put on to me right now. But if you aren't sick or wounded, please stay out of the medical facility if you don't mind. Your presence is bound to cause a fuss, you see. Please bear with me for the sake of the people who need their rest. I'm glad you accepted us in there the first time. Oh, like those little baby people. Ah, that's right. We have some gravely ill old folk being cared for too. People who are sadly coming to the end of their lives. Yeah, that's all still new to us. Pretty alien. It's very weird to us that any of you live more than 10 years. Which seems like just a tiny, tiny amount to me. Where are you pointing me? Aww. This BGM is so good.
Huh? What's that?
What are you looking at? That's a ladder,
Oh,
Lance.
looks like we can go on from here.
Yeah, but should we? Whoops. Sorry, Uni. Definitely didn't mean to. Nope, not intentional. camera does that on its own a lot anyway. Shut up. Oh. Even more up. Even more up? Now we're reaching Kojima ladder status. What is even up here? Is this where we came in? This isn't where we came in. Maybe. This is a very, very cool city center. Is this where we came in? It might be. No, definitely not. Oh. It's over that battleground. Gotta get a sense of scale. Looks like it's probably Agnes Castle, right? It's right. This place is right in between the two enemy strongholds.
It'd be rude not to.
It's super risky. How do they not even, like, even if you're super cloaked by being in here? There's definitely been a battlefield here before. Like, how do they not just guess that you're here based on how you approach all the time? Let's
We've explored a
fast
fair chunk
travel
of this.
back. It's gonna be way faster than taking those ladders.
I think we can take that elevator down to the war room.
Let's go then.
Push
That's
this
where we're
thing
headed.
here and
Been a while since my last war council. Hope this isn't one of the boring ones.
Been a minute since I was just 6 people. I imagine Monica's gonna come back into the party pretty quickly, though. Alright, so what do we got?
Okay then.
This place kind of reminds me of,
Sneaking
like,
into Agnes Castle,
the
huh?
Yggdrasil.
Seems we won't be catching a break anytime soon.
So this
Agnes, like,
person who knows
immediately?
where the true queens are. Who was it again?
You're looking for Gondor.
Gondor.
Ah, that's right. So then, we've just got to find this Gondor, break him out of the prison camp, and get the spark out of there.
Luckily, they don't kill us immediately after we've been captured. We're held beneath the castle, in a detention facility.
To perform forced labor.
There's that as well. But mostly, it's to set an example.
Example?
This is what
On
happens
the
to
day of an
deserters.
eclipse, once a year, they hold a mass execution of prisoners at Hope's Rest, a hill on the castle's south edge.
Oh, that's what that guy was
The
talking
whole
about.
event gets projected
With their
high
son.
into the sky.
Gross. Gross. That's like some terrorist cartel stuff. You force the whole world to watch that?
oh no. So that's what you meant.
It's to show us we're powerless.
And the place they do this is Hope's Rest. What kind of sick joke is that?
I mean, you said it. It's a sick joke. It's the
The
whole
next
point.
eclipse falls about a month from now. So that's our deadline for what we've got to do. Contact the prisoner and get the intel on the queens.
A month.
Yeah, about to say,
Mio,
we've only got a couple of those left.
Well, no two ways about it. We better get started now.
yeah. And we better hurry. We can't waste a single day.
Let's say we make it in without a hitch. Won't the you-know-what give us away?
Uni, I don't think we do know.
The red glowing Mobius eye thing.
Oh,
Rad.
Yeah, the whole iris bit.
Those eye patches I gave you? There's a special alloy embedded in them. Long as you got that, you'll be near invisible. Slip clean under their noses.
And after we've got the info, how do we get out?
You've put the Kavesi Annihilator out of commission. I'm sure you'll think of something.
Oh, cool,
Even
good.
if we get out, what about your lot?
We're gonna improvise.
You don't need to worry about them. They knew the risk.
That doesn't make it okay.
Yeah, let's maybe get out as many as we
that's
can.
how we do things.
But still,
I'll tell you too. Be prepared to make sacrifices.
We'd rather not. We can be better than that. This is an anime. We can be better than that.
All right. However, only as our absolute last resort. Is that fair?
That's awfully kind of you. But kind doesn't win wars.
It
There's
served
a
us
Nopon
pretty
called
well.
Samon in engineering. He'll be able to find you a way into the castle.
It served us pretty well
Get the
so
details
far.
from him.
I mean, that's some pretty big death flags. Mr. Samon's engineering department. Go down the lift near Dolgan Cliff and you'll find it in no time. It's the big lift you took to get up here. You know the one? Right, okay. Well, that's it. Ciao. Oh, wait, you're not going to show us the way. There's a strategy meeting we have to be at, discussing what to do after the infiltration. Oh, you're infiltrating the prison too? Well, it was originally our plan. Let's see. Yeah, we don't want to steal your thunder, but sorry, we kind of already stole it. Looking forward to working with you then. Yeah, sorry, not going to be all buddy-buddy with you. I mean, that's fair. Well, what crawled up his arse? Look at it from their perspective. We essentially took the Ouroboros powers that were originally intended for them. That means they're still pretty capable, though. But what does it have to do with any of this? Let's just play our part for now. We should head to engineering. Let's go find our way into the castle.
Scratch that.
Joined the Lost Numbers in the hopes of becoming
Would you believe
as fine a man as Guernica. Hopes of becoming as strong and as kind of him, and yet, even as of this date, still remains an
I should write
aspiration.
this all down.
I mean, he was pretty beefy. Revered here, though. You're safe here in the city. Take your time. It might be the only genuine rest you get. Just don't forget about the operation. We've only got around a month to pinpoint the Queen's location. Cadencia region. I think... Oh? I've almost done everything to do around here. Actually, this is probably a little bit closer. Where's that other question mark? Oh. Right where we were. Great, cool. We'll be going back there. This reminds me kind of like some Final Fantasy VI music. Oh? GG and Sand. Can't go back there at all. Okay, well that was quick then. Let's go back to the elevator. Or are they above us? Oh no, they're way down here. Oh hey, perfect timing. You lot have already smashed up a few flame clocks so far, right? Yeah, a few. Guess why? Well, the thing is, the Lost Numbers are going to start paying out a bounty for damage dealt to Mobius. Here you go. Nice.
It's nice to see a new face.
Gondor is the only one that knows the whereabouts of the real queens. Really hope everything works out. You don't think we can handle it? No. It's got nothing to do with you guys or the plan. Sorry, just forget I said anything. I'll also have my guts for garters if I say something I'm not supposed to. That's a terrible phrase. That's horrible. I hate it. I'm going out this way, right? Guts for garters. Ugh.
Push this thing here and...
You know how to work an elevator, Uni.
off we go.
Whoa. Hey, we've all got our eye patches back. And, Uni's physics in that outfit. Things just kind of pop. Is this taking us all the way down to the bottom, like, immediately? Oh, damn. There is a lot of stuff down here that we haven't really explored yet. That's for sure. Here we go. Aw. Bet you that door was closed earlier and I didn't even look. Cool.
That container.
What container?
Doesn't look like we can go through here.
Are you sure? Kind of looks like we can. I just can't get up top.
I wonder what's around here.
Oh, there it is.
It'd be rude not to.
Man, I missed the city BGM already. It was so good. Why is there a ton of water in the middle of the sword? Can we push this thing? All right. Hope they don't mind.
Come to uni.
Haven't sold any Nop-on silver coins yet. So we're not quite maxed out. There's Semon. Is our plan to get there by boat? That seems a little dangerous. Excuse me. Are you Salmon? Indeed. You are Ouroboros. I heard everything from Monica. We'll lend a spare ship to our friends. No worry. Thank you very much for this. It is a cool looking boat. This one, big guns on the side. She's a good ship. Boundary is the name. Feel free to use. Nice piece of kit, this. I've never seen a real ship before, except in the textbooks. If you're feeling gracious, we can show respect and add Mr. to start a name. Mr. Salmon? Oh, sorry to cut the pleasantry short, but could you tell us more about the infiltration plan? At least ask about the boat first. Fine, though. I'll explain, so listen up. The surroundings of Agnes Castle are under exceptionally strict guard. Nothing to unexpect. Even though with the most state-of-the-art cloaking device, approach by Levness is greeted with shootings and shoutings and short, sharp landing. That's why we plan to approach en route that goes around the Etheria Sea. Erythia Sea. In the sea, huh? Wait, if they discover us in the drink, then aren't we really royally snuffed? Erythia Sea is shrouded in black fog. If we use a ship to guide along the surface of the sea, it will not show up on the radar scan from above. Good thinking. But before we proceed to explain the nitty-gritty, we've got to make the ship tip-top shape. You have to help too. It's not running? There's not enough fuel for the running of Boundary. So a quick fetch quest then. Sounds like you need some good old-fashioned physical labor. Sign me up. We're happy to see you so enthusiastic. Could never hope to even carry 300 ether cylinder by myself. 300? I mean, I've got 99 on me. The game won't let me carry more than that. You must remember, once you depart on the ship, there are nowhere to top up before land destination. Does make sense. Sure, but where the spark are we going to find that many cylinders? Well, not here, that's for sure. Pour all the fuel we have into making the prototype. In other words, we have to figure out the whole supply chain from nothing. Someone never expected your friends to provide alone. We only need to assist an associate of someone's. I'd like you to go see Timna and explain the situation. We met at Timna. And that person can get us the cylinders? Assuredly. Timna comes from one of the 6 mighty houses. Should be no big deal to part with 100 ether cylinder, or even 1,000. 1,000's kind of a lot, though. We read about the 6 houses, Senna. Very fancy houses. Holdings of very important people. Alright, we got it. Where can we find this Timna? Kalem residential quarter of the city. Cool, we get to go back. We finally got the BGM here, too. Only for that conversation, though. Oh, that is most of the map, really. I haven't seen the middle part. And there's one shaded bit beyond Agnes up north. So this area is mostly part of an ocean, except for that little forest that we came through. Not even forest, like crags almost. This would be closer. None of you are Timna. I think the lost numbers are wrong to carry on stealing cradles at the risk of exposing themselves. All they're doing is giving the enemy more hostages, and yet still more carry on. We all know what kind of atrocities are going on in the castle.
Always nice to see a new
Yeah, but
face.
we've got to, like, free some of those people, right?
Do you really think she can come up with 300 ether cylinders?
We've found 100. What's up? Am I a rare sight to you? Are you old? Then yeah, kind of. The city's got 3 types of folk. Promising youngsters, hardworking adults, and old folks with time on their hands. Time on your hands? Like, you don't have anything you need to do? We paint, write poetry, play an instrument, or in my case, have a good old drink every day.
Always nice to see a new face.
That's something. Clara! I like your hair. It was at just your age when my grandchild joined the Lost Numbers. You look great for a grandmother. But he went missing on his very first mission. I should never have let him go. I regret it to this day. But now, I have the power to at least oppose what the Lost Numbers are doing. That's
Always
good.
nice to see a new face.
I don't know how, but glad you're helping and working on that. Hey, so my dad came back from an expedition, and guess what? Brought me a fortune clover. Hey, you can find them out here, too. Oh, I'm so jelly. You'll have 7 in no time. Uni will want to talk about that. Hey, that was actually like an item. Hello, Timna. Miss Timna? We've come on an errand from Salmon. Oh, really? And what might he need? Well, He's found himself quite urgently needing a large quantity of fuel, so I don't need the preambles, Doc. The semen we're talking about. I'm sure he's got a whole lot of stuff of guff to sell me. I wouldn't quite. That's quite alright. What's he after? Tell me plainly. 300 ether cylinders. Planning something big again, isn't he? Not to worry. I'll have them prepared. Or, well, I'd love to do that for you, but lately the conservative lot have been buzzing around. Such a pain. Truth is, we haven't been able to secure a surplus for ourselves either. The what? Huh? They're the people who don't welcome war, perhaps? Not where I'm from. Seems you know enough to recognize. Not all of this great city's people think the same way. Some are happy to remain spectators in the conflict taking place outside our door. Not fight Mobius, maintain the status quo. That last one's familiar. I want nothing more than to seal the city's hatches, build up our defenses. Lots of conservative people like that here. But do pardon an old woman for the tangent. We were talking about ether cylinders. Their lot has been stockpiling more than they need, all just to cock and snook at us. You should. What does that mean? You should get what you need from them. Didn't you just say you didn't like each other? That doesn't mean there aren't any sensible people on that side, too. I see. So even your separate factions are comprised of varying types, then. Maybe we should pay a visit to one of these sensible people, then. Please do. Speak to Miori. She's the person in charge of the material storage warehouse. If you tell her that the Noppon's needs are many, conversation should go smoothly. Noppon's needs are many. Fair enough, they're engineers. Material storage warehouse is outside the city. Mind how you go. Understood. Thanks for your help. So we're going back here again. Not too far, though. Thank the gods that the devs put in fast travel. Because, oh hey, the ladders. Got a lot of climbing to do. This game is already huge. Without the quick travel, it might be a little unbearable. I'm also still tempted to go farming for gem stuff before we go in the castle. Because some of it could be done pretty quickly, I think. And we might get, oh my god, Uni. We might get like a couple of tiers of gem out of it. And that could really help. If I get some big offensive or health bonuses out of it, it's entirely worth it. Okay, that didn't take quite as long as I thought it might.
So cold. Whose bright idea was it to put a warehouse in the arse end of nowhere?
The
They must
Nopons.
have wanted it somewhere that's hard to reach. Not that info didn't leak anyway.
I mean, yeah, having it out of the way is a little secure. It's also hard to back up, though.
Is this like a rare thing? I'll just soak all this up.
Still. Dang, that's an ether channel. That was like 7 or 8. Still, this is kind of out of the way. Hard to back up, and I don't know, it seems like a lot of this is very, very poorly positioned should Kavez or Agnes or both decide to attack.
It'd be rude not to.
I'm gonna miss that city BGM
Is
so
this,
much.
like, a rare thing?
I think it's my favorite so far.
Come to uni.
Crushing weapon belt. We've got some accessories that might be better than what we have on right now. Are you Miori? What? Miss Timna sent us. We're trying to get some ether cylinders. Timna did? Was that all? She didn't give you a message or something? Oh, a message? I don't think I remember anything like that. Yeah, she did. Right. No deal then. You can leave now. Look, this isn't what we were told. Busy gal, okay? Beat it. You don't look very busy. Also, hey, wait, we do have a message. You remember it, Senna. Right. She said to mention that the Nopon needs his money. That's not what she said! Is that really what she said? To the word? To the letter? Are you sure? Was it needs our mini instead? Yeah, now I get it. I'll get them ready for you. Really? Thanks. You'll operate on codes. See. So that's what she meant by the conversation going smoothly. They weren't going to give it to us no matter what unless we had that code. Remember, this person's a big Nopon fan. Only reasonable, really. I don't think that's what she was saying. So, how many do you need? 300 ether cylinders. Is that manageable? I'll check. Hold on. Big maybe. Also, don't let anyone near the storage. Sure thing. Who else is going to come up here? And how are we actually going to stop them if they do? Because we're not, like, members of the city. Don't let anyone near. Like anyone coming out here with a rock-solid reason. It sounded like the faction she belongs to doesn't want any involvement with us. I imagine she doesn't want to be suspected of helping Ouroboros. Well then, should we give her a hand? The faster it's done, the sooner we can be out of her hair. She might not want us in the facility. She told us to stay put. She said not to let anyone near. I would assume that includes us? Yeah, let's keep watch like we were told. Exactly. Something up, Mimi? I just heard something. It's coming this way. She normally not. Ooh. It's kind of opportunistic. Yeah, whip out those guns. Let's take them out before this gets messy. Let's go, team. Okay, this theme is still great, though. Battle theme straight out of Persona. Hate that AoE. Oh, you're a big one. Let's take out some of your smaller dudes first. I'll stick with the healer. We've only got the one tank. I wonder if I could put another tank or another hero in my group right now. And then again, we'll just re-add Monica later. Still, 2 healers, 3 DPS. Not exactly from the back, but hey, that works quite well. Oh, wow. Didn't even stand a chance. With only 1 tank, too. Way to go, Lance. We kept some birds away. Anything you need to worry about? Not really. Not even slightly. No one's here. Right. Prepare the ether cylinders. Take them and go. Thank you. All in all, quite painless. Ship ether cylinders.
We should
4
be done with the
bunches.
ether cylinders now. Let's get back to Mr. Salmon.
A ship,
Salmon.
huh? I'm on board for that.
Get it? On board? Ship? I can probably just fast travel down, right? Can I... I haven't looked around any of the rest of Sword March area. I guess it is like a really rocky marsh. I'm gonna make a couple of saves before we talk to him, if I can. I'm teleporting in close enough to like. Okay, good.
Just part of the protocol, innit? Just part of the protocol, innit?
Okay. Can't do Monica. We could do Xeon or Ashera.
I go wherever you go.
So we're putting Ashera in for now, because she's also super cool, though I would kind of prefer Monica, because she's new. But I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Ciao. Alright, I'm back. Made a couple of saves, so if things go very poorly, I can, like, save a couple of times. Why are there way more... Oh, they're way out there, though. Like... Way out here. And Sword March is huge, but I imagine this boat is going to take us on a lot of that path, right? Because this is a lot of sea travel. Maybe we'll even be driving the boat. That'd be different.
Job well done. Salmon pull all-nighter to install. Expect to be shipshape by tomorrow morning.
Oh, we've got
That soon?
a little bit more time to
Some
kill
will
them,
never
huh?
flounder. Always get job done.
Well, good work, Simon.
Thank you so much.
Thank you not necessary. Someone is fixer-upper by trade.
What's that?
The blueprints?
This is ultimate vessel.
Oh,
Ultimate
different
vessel.
blueprints.
That right? Even vortexing raging
That
great
looks like
sea
the
not
same
slow
ship with stuff
advance.
added on the
It goes
side.
down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Nice.
Wow.
Like a mechanic with a dream. What are you thinking, Noah? Is there a campfire down here? I could maybe almost level up. Wait, I need to go way back up? Where are we going now? Not out here. Oh, hey, the scavenger force. Let's go check on them real quick. I haven't wandered out here, like, at all. Around here somewhere? Whoa, immediately right here. Nice. Hey, Mizuki. You? Don't worry, we're on your side. We're friends of Monica. We thought you might be able to use a hand. Monica? You must be Ouroboros. Fantastic. We're fine here, but the captain up ahead could sure use some help. Seems like monsters are really slowing down the retrieval. Well, understood. We'll do what we can. Are you all fine, then? Yeah, not to worry. We're 5 by 5. We'll be taking every last bit of plunder from back to the city. This wreckage? It's like a treasure trove for us. Can't be wasting a single bit. Are you sure you're okay? Something wrong? A friend of mine died recently. His name was Yu. I think we met you, right? I see that wreckage and just can't help but think of the folks who died there. That was the dude who was helping out Guernica. Right? We should be grateful for everything left there. That's a feeling I understand well.
Always nice to see a new face.
Where are we going, then? How close is that? Oh, that's a ways back. Mock the Wildwood. I can maybe do this. We're really close. That's what I'm looking for. It's not too far.
Oh, hey.
Yes, please.
Here's a goodie.
Tons of enemies are going to be popping out around here, and none of them, most of them, are not going to give us any guff.
Well, hey, look at that.
Looks like it's gonna rain.
Does it? I can't even tell in this area. Seems like it'd be really humid all day long. We've got like a marsh in the middle and a bunch of...
Let's get it before it gets away.
I don't think I need any ferrous parts, but you're glowy, so just in case. Thank you, Ashera.
Well, he got the blood pumping at least.
That wasn't much for a shiny monster, I mean. Kabata. Well, looky here. Ouroboros themselves. Mizuki told me you were coming. That's a voice and a half. How rude of me. Rest assured that we will leave no trace of our existence. Well, I'm glad you're so enthusiastic. It's taking you some time to retrieve everything, I hear. Had a bit of trouble with Garofas, you see. I don't know what's got into them. We've got them such a tiz, they just won't seem to leave our salvage alone. It's proving nigh impossible to get our hands on those Levnis parts. I'd like to retrieve them undamaged if possible. So, you just need us to bash up some Garofas. Piece of cake. Cover of resources is the goal. Engaging the enemy is secondary to that. Repeat. Where did that come from? That's the order of priority. Don't you forget it. Support more lives with our scavenging than you know. Always keep that in mind. Got it? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Good lad. Don't worry. It's part of a rookie's job to make mistakes, you know. Rookie? And the new recruits, aren't you? Now, come on. Pick up the pace. Use your powers and whatnot to retrieve those parts. Thanks in advance.
Always nice to see a
Welcome,
new face.
Kabata. How far are we going? Still not too far. You're a ways off, though. That Kabata, that Garafa is
The Graph
all
is trying to
thundery.
frighten us with its electricity.
Okay, well, it's definitely raining now. What's the best way up here? It's not a deep marsh, it's just like a marsh. 71? Cool. We've like 100% hit an area where we side with these, so we fight the Garafa.
Are you ready to die?
That's not going to be a side attack. Also not going to be a challenge. You can heal yourselves? Extremely handy. Oh, bound. Do something about that. Oh. Finished just before I could get big damage out.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Perfect, done. I missed drivetrain part. We're just having like a territorial dispute is all. Probably could have snuck around that. What is up with that lightning? I haven't seen them use any lightning stuff yet. The Garafa that just healed itself was brand new to me. We're back. Nicely done. And no significant damage to note. Nothing to sneeze at, huh? That's Ouroboros for you, I suppose. So we finally convinced her. This is a test from the get-go, wasn't it? I suppose you wanted to know if the power of the famous Ouroboros would mesh with the Lost Numbers way of life. So you saw through us. You're smarter than I thought you'd be. It's good to know how the scavenger troops feel about us anyway. Thank you for telling us. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Thanks to you, I got to keep my team safe. Mizuki's a newlywed, you know. Couldn't face May if anything happened to him. Well, we met May. But I digress. Better get the troops home safely, eh? Thanks for your help. Pleasure working with you, Ouroboros. You as well. That was very quick and simple. I think we've got far more than enough XP to level again. With all of our bonus XP. Now...
Something so valuable here.
Now... we need to go all the way back up, I think. Whoopsie. Yeah. Where's our... Yeah, let's go to the campsite first. Absolutely. Hey, there's a way around back to that training area that had the locked door. Maybe we can do that. Maybe it's from way above? Man, I wish the rest XP also applied to class CP. That'd be super cool. Because I need to cap some stuff out for real. We have one or two things to discuss now, don't we? Guernica and the Fortune Clovers. Oh, yeah, sure.
We need to lay all this out.
That's a Riku Manana side quest. Seems that they believe in Fortune Clovers in the city as well. What can I say? If you know, you know. And if you know, you're going to want to collect them. Isn't it mysterious? Seeing children talk about things never fails to bring a smile. You've known about children for like a day or 3 now. Oh yeah, it's mostly children collecting them. That's right. You got a point to make, Senna. No, not really. You want to go join the City Brats, Uni? Sounds like you'll have a lot in common. You absolute muppet. Come on, Uni. No need to get worked up. Queen's laces, you lot. Let a girl have her hobbies, will ya? That's right. If you grow near the city as well, then they could have a little excursion someday. You're the only one here I can trust, Noah.
Noah! Hey, how's tricks?
What's up,
We're doing
Borealis?
fine here, Boliaris. And you?
Same old, same old.
Where
Though we're not
are
getting any
you?
provisions from home, so our supply guys are being run ragged.
Colony
Any
4?
requests for us? I don't imagine you called just to shoot the breeze.
No. Good point. Got a bit of info to share with you.
Yeah?
Odd. that this is
Specifically, it's
happening.
about Colony 5.
Colony 5. I
don't
think I remember something about them being pretty highly ranked.
I don't think we've ever encountered Colony
Yeah.
5.
We only happened to hear by chance, but apparently they made gold just the other day.
Hmm.
Or so it seems, but we're not sure.
How are you not sure?
Go on. Last time a colony went gold? I think it was about 40 years ago. When you go gold, you're pardoned from fighting.
What?
That's why everybody busts their balls trying to rank up.
What?
That sounds pretty familiar.
Thing is, we're not even hearing a peep about this from the other colonies. It's as if they're acting like Colony 5 never existed to start with. I've tried getting
Super
into direct
odd.
contact with them, but I haven't heard a fart back.
You think something happened?
Well, the woman in charge of Colony 5, or Solia, was close friends with our commander.
With Ethel?
To give you some background, some 2 years after the commander got us to silver, well, Solia managed it as well. Kamaravi might have been Ethel's rival, but Osolia and Ethel, they were sworn friends.
What,
She
so
should hear
If
about
it
what's
wasn't for
happened
the thing
then.
with Kamaravi, you all would have made it to gold rank.
I guess you could say it was likely.
Also, Ursolia is a really
I
cool
can see
name.
why you'd be worried.
Yep. So I was thinking of going to take a look. Been 6 days since we lost contact. If there's been some accident, we could still be able to help.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I
You've
think
got
there
no
might be
flame
some.
clocks. What if you end up like us?
We'll get the spark out of there before that happens. But I'm talking about Ursolia here. I ain't just gonna leave her. And if the commander was here, she'd do the exact same thing.
She probably would.
I really want to help out on this.
Whoa!
Uni? Seems out of the blue.
Well, you see...
Hey, are we finally going to talk about this? This is crazy. This is a side quest? Was that Colony 5?
What the? Why didn't you tell us this sooner? Gotta share this stuff.
Yeah, for real,
Sorry.
actually.
I just didn't really believe it.
But
So,
we've kind of see what
you're
it's...
saying is, you think that in the past you were attached to a gold rank colony?
Could be.
And when they hit that rank, that's when Mobius hit.
This ain't some ash about wanting to know my past self or anything.
Well, that's
The whole
valid, though.
colony just fell to pieces. I have to know why.
You reckon Mobius have something to do with it?
How would
With
they
what I
not?
saw. Definitely.
So that's why. All right. We'll help you out.
No, I mean, are you sure?
That was
You know,
all pretty heavy
I'd be
right
glad
now.
for the help here, sure. But I really wouldn't want... Oh, enough of this already.
Tell me this isn't exactly what you were hoping for.
Saw through my clever ruse, eh? Must be losing my touch.
Well, there's no way Boliaris knew
I've
about
seen that memory too.
Uni.
When interlinking with Uni. And I guarantee you it was not a dream. I'm certain of it.
True. I feel the same. What do you two think?
No objections. Let's head out.
Yeah, I want to lend a hand as well.
There you go. Okay?
Ah, I owe you one, mate.
I love our
Seems
muscle
like
lady,
I'm
Senna.
always getting you in trouble.
It's fine, Boliaris. We do have an obligation here, right?
We kind of do.
Man, not to forget all that food you gave us.
Oh yeah, I remember you took seconds.
Righto. I'll be moving out after this. Let's rendezvous around here.
The Orion Trail. Understood. We'll give our
Wonder if
stuff
I
a
have that
once
unlocked
over,
at all.
then get going.
All right. See you there.
That's a hell of a
See.
side quest. Just
Noah,
brought about by talking
Friends, we
about
journey to Goldie Colony?
Yep. That's the plan.
clovers.
Humbly asking to drag Manana along.
No problem. But why?
Manana heard rumorings. Say that Goldie colonies have super real good ingredients lying around.
I should have really
Manana
nice,
will take these ingredients.
like,
Resulting dishes will blow both
materials.
socks and minds.
Trying to expand the old repertoire. Eh, Banana?
I don't see any reason why not.
That'd be really great, actually. Okay. Don't know why I'd ever refuse.
Banana, if
Speaking
you're
of-
going...
Rikugo. Naturalistic. Only answer is yes.
I just said I won't refuse. We can all go.
Not like we were going to leave them behind. That was never an option. Uni's side story. Wait, Hero Quest Uni? Okay. Damn, I'm like more inclined to do this now. But also, there's a restaurant around here, right? So speaking of Manana's repertoire. Hello, Gray, you're new. Wait, Gray? You're not new at all. Hey, you're Gray, aren't you? Don't bother me right now, I'm on a mission.
Always nice to see a new face.
That's not a new face. What are you doing here? I mean, cool. Just glad to finally know where you come from, even though you're still not saying anything as hard as possible.
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
Let's order some food. Aquapaza a la City. 25% XP boost? That's gigantic. That's gigantic.
That's good. I'm feeling energized already.
Cerisi Caprice Aquapaza.
Ooh, a new recipe. Can't wait.
All right,
Cool.
everyone. Time to head out.
Let's go. There's Monica, who still can't join us? No. We've got to have Riku and Manana, who definitely need to level, which means I need... What other skill do you get from here? Quick Draw? Quick Draw's pretty good, but I use Demolition most of the time. I need another tank. I think it's gonna be you, Noah.
I'll protect
Let's
you.
do Guardian Commander so more people can... Oh, just about everybody can do that now. You're an A at Lone Exile. That's kind of cool. So we might have Uni and Tyon be some tanks pretty soon. Nobody else can really do it. Reaction? Oh, never mind. A taunt could be pretty good, honestly. $210, $360. That's also really good. There's a topple. Do we have... We're gonna have 3 breaks. Okay. Ignoring defense, super good. Do I have any other, like... aggro gathering stuff, maybe? No, just glow ring. Do I want glow ring and taunt on the same thing? I guess they're not. That's fine. Let's do Fizz Arts if we have that. You don't have increased physical art damage. Are you doing the ether arts though? Fizz, fizz, taunt, fizz, fizz, fizz. No, so currently this is useless. You're also not going to evade anything. Oh? I think that's better. Big aggro in our tank. And also, yeah, huge health. Block rate, you have a giant block rate. And that's by percent. Can I get block rate even bigger? Or fizz defense. You have big ol' heavy guard. Is there like a flat block rate though? Because if you have flat block rate anywhere around here. No, okay. Well, what I mean is... giant block rate, we've got our HP up. Too bad I can't do 2 of those. Only Cinna has a belt equipped? Oh, Uni needs a better belt. And I think, let's just do one of these fizz. Yeah, 59%. Sure. Big fizz defense, big block rate. That sounds good to me. Urian Trail. I imagine that's like... wow, we can still go back to the castle? That's kind of crazy. I imagine that's out here somewhere, right? No, but there are some quests to pick up out here. But I can do that off screen. Depending on how much I'm going to be playing off screen.
We've explored a fair chunk of this.
Where's the Urian Trail? Merciless Pursuit. Well, that's another Colony 11 thing. This is Uni's side story? Where the hell? Where the hell? Do we go this way? That seems out there. Was this by Colony Tau? This is right in front of Colony 11, isn't it? No, no, this is definitely by Colony Tau. Weren't some of the enemies that going through this area, like...
That sound.
Aren't some of the enemies down here, like, level 60? Should I go here first to go down this way? Maybe I can go through here. We'll find out.
Opportunity's too good to pass up. I say we retrieve it.
Ow!
Yeah. That's a bit of a drop, actually. It's quite a ways down there. I think we go instead over here. It seems like it's still way above. But... Oh... that's also a huge drop. Damn. Is where I was coming from really the closest? Can't be the case. No, we can climb down here and then go this way. Yeah, right here.
Time
Good.
for a climb.
Yeah, we've done that before.
I don't like this fog one bit.
No one really likes the fog. We haven't found any negative repercussions from it, though. It would be super wild if occasionally the game would just be like, oh, annihilation event in the middle of the fog. Everyone's dead. Load a save.
Huh? Is that...
Got a kilometer away. But it's a hero story for uni. That's different, right? Okay, now we're on the right path. But again, I think going down here, things got high level pretty quickly. I mean, I'm not really concerned with regular enemies who are a couple levels above me. That should be pretty easy peasy. But any stronger enemies, and like, that can get hairy real quick. Like, I don't think I've taken on the rare ultra big monsters that are higher level than me, like, ever. Oh no! Please don't do that, fog. Maybe it'll disappear soon. Could just be like a lair right there, right? Oh no! 71's big. Let me... Last couple of times this happened,
Part of the protocol, innit?
I was able to just reload a save, and the fog stopped being a problem. So we're gonna do that, because... Screw the entire screen just flashbanging us every single time there's a little bit of fog on the screen. Thank my Switch. Oh, you know what? I haven't powered up Ouroboros in a while. We could do that real quick, especially because I didn't gain another level from camp. Whoa, where are we? Oh, fog's still glowy. Damn. That, saved us the last couple of times. Man, if I'm gonna get attacked by one of these level 70-somethings, I'll probably just want to run away. But, hey, 412. I think we can do both of these.
You found power. You found
So
power.
I'm gonna... What do you mean? Oh. Dang. I was like, I can get both of these. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. I don't have... Wait, what attack just leveled up by, like, a lot? Mega Spinning Edge? Talent Art. Gotcha. 1,400 power multiplier. Yeah, that's big. Okay. Okay. AoE 170, 50% chance to be unblockable. Attack down. I think break, though. High critical chance on a big damage multiplier. No extra skills.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
KO wounded. And that's this one. So that's always going to be their talent art. Evades attacks, also a chance to instantly defeat a near-death enemy, excluding bosses and uniques. Yeah, okay. Extends duration of status effects. Let's do that. Are you using Deadly Twister? No. Is that what I just turned off? Yeah. I love this menu music. Just evasion rate by 20%. AoE target lock if you want to act like a tank, but eh. We are using Shining Halo. We can kind of get to these through up here. Oh, that's 190. Dang.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
And we just started using that, I think. Those are all 150, 190. Okay. Big, big, big unlocks right here. You're a little gated off then. Buff duration, healing. Ooh, you know what? Big healings, but you could also do this.
A new power, eh?
I don't know that we use those too often.
A new
Just in
power,
case.
Eh? A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
Yeah, let's buff all your stats. Upgrade to Typhoon Field. We do use that. It's a large increase to damage dealt for each buff active on allies. We don't have a lot of buffs going all the time. And another healing boost. Okay, that's a significant upgrade. Why is your diagonal stuff so diagonal? Let's see, I want to get here, I think. Where's your big art? Yeah, right here. We go here. Tyon, why does your tree have to be more confusing than necessary? What skills are you even using? You are using Atomize. Inspired or as one randomly chosen debuff when arts hits. Big regenerate. We're using Atomize. We'll go ahead and get that, and then work our way towards
More to add to the playbook.
your big buff. Could get both of these. And you're not going to be able to get this time anyway. That's also huge. But let's get both of your cooldowns.
More to add to the playbook?
The more
More to add to the playbook?
the more we can just use his stuff in general, the more better, right? Topple all could be pretty good. Heals allies when art hits, also a forward AoE. Burst on all enemies when Injury Link is at level 3. Good damage on a single target. Really good damage on AoE. And the rest of your stuff is not big damage, right? That's damage, actually. Give your stuff all AoE, and no, that's good damage, and it does AoE. Using body double. And there's our body double buff. Okay, we're still going here next, I think. I want to get that for everybody. For huge damage. Let's see, you're probably a ways off. Use Volcano Cannon and Incredible Guard? You don't use Volcano Cannon. But it's a lift. Aggro. Kind of aggro. Yeah, let's do Volcano Cannon.
Volcano Cannon!
Give you one single target. Oh, it lets you know it's an unlearned art. That's neat. I can't do it if I haven't learned the art. So that's like down here. Yeah. This is also super good. So you might be doing that. Buff Volcano Cannon. That's super good.
Check out this sick new skill.
And now that or neither of those are your block rate. Oh, you have to learn the base one. Oh.
Check out this sick new skill.
We'll do these.
Check out this sick new skill.
I'm gonna get here.
Whoa, new power.
Own combo reactions boost damage bolt by 50%. Hey.
Whoa, new power.
And you are out of SP to do anything. Ooh, yeah, anything else, because it's all locked. Big locked. Okay. Nullifies knockdown and block. It has the least damage. Evades one target. Blaze, though. That's bigger. Where's our Flame Nova upgrade? Yeah. Blaze is, like, pretty strong. It's the only source of dot damage we really have. These clouds. I'm gonna try one more time to reload.
Just part of the
Right.
protocol, innit?
Because I've solved that problem before, temporarily, by reloading. So we will see. I mean, forest music is pretty good. Menu music is pretty good. The city music, though. It's so strong. No clouds? Cool. Damn, I had to open my mouth. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going now. I mean, we're going... Wait. It's way up there? That means we need to get, like, over here somehow. Forest region, way up here. Let me keep going a little bit. If I can see anything. Like, maybe we can go way up from here, right? Jeez, I hate it. I hate it! Wow, I hope everything down here is...
So much to see, huh?
What is this? Oh, sure. This sucks. Actually, not a lot down here, especially not going in the direction we need to go. Fair enough. Purple water, bad water. Dark water, bad water. Everything down here is 71. I wonder if I even could take on regular level 71 enemies. I want to say, like, probably not, but slightly a higher chance than when things were like 5 or 10 levels above me at the very beginning of the game.
It'd be rude not to.
We've got 6 people. 7 people. Can I go up this way? No. What? That's not unis, though. That's not what I'm looking for. This is the only time I've ever got a hero quest that was one of the characters I already have. Ah. This is some annoying collectathon quest. I've got to get like 50 of those. I might have close to 20 by now, though. Way over there. I don't think I can get on the other side of this bridge from here.
Look over there.
It is telling us to go this way. Maybe we can go this way and take a left. I guess I didn't quite explore absolutely everything around here. Over here's the same, right? This is just a wall. Maybe above. I know I've got a subquest. Kind of looks like we could go to the left, or the top, the north there, though. Right? Yeah, that's where it's leading us. What's our, like, missed quest out here? Oh, this activates super quick. Hello? That's the opposite direction we're going. Wait. Conca Heart. Oh, is this more Colony 11 stuff? It is. I'm seeing tracks of several soldiers passing through here. These are the... What tracks? Oh, they were searching for people who deserted, sort of. I believe they're simply running away. They're clearly trying to erase their footprints. Still, the way I see it, they've been quite sloppy with their escape. Left such clear tracks. We don't need a tedious commentary. Just follow the tracks. Yeah, understood. Well, thank you not to raise your voice at every little thing. I'll display the tracks on your iris. Please make sure you don't lose them. This is not what I was searching for. Definitely not what I was searching for, but, like, how far can this take us? Maybe we could just do this real quick. Wow, the fog clouds on my Switch are like the worst thing about this game. I can't do atmospheric fog for some reason. I wonder, like, if it could play a Metroid Prime thing, if the same stuff would end up happening, because there's a lot of different layers of textures and effects in there, right? But again, it played... I saw that video that Tiberian was talking about. The Kroby Cat video. It was just showing off how incredibly poorly Switches performed at start. And mine didn't have any of those problems. For the most part. Again, I've seen a couple of models explode in this game. I don't think walking in the snake-like pattern is really gonna make all your tracks disappear. I could be headed for, like, right off a cliff and I couldn't even know it. Better than staring directly into flashbang fog, though. About to say, this is getting to be a little too far away. Not good. Not good at all. What isn't good? Split into two groups. Seems someone knows a few basics about confusing a tracker. Having said that, their numbers are already thin on the ground, so I doubt they'll have split up. One of the tracks must be a fake. What impudence. So do we split into two groups as well? Follow both tracks? That's one way of doing it, but I think I have a better idea. How about it, partner? Can you pick up their scent? Indeed, it's all I need. Telltale rusty scent of anger and excitement. Tepid remains of confusion and fear. You're edgy! I'm just getting grass and trees. In a state of emotional agitation, humans give off a powerful, unique aromas. Joy, anger, sadness. Smells describe these emotions most eloquently. Feelings are laid bare for me. So you're saying you're tracking them by scent alone. She is kind of blinding herself. Maybe. Isn't it astonishing? Your partner's nose is as sensitive as a wolf's. Smells even give her a good idea of their emotional state. Crazy. It's like you're reading their minds. It's like you're a Metal Gear character. Of course, most people found it somewhat unsettling and didn't like to approach her. They didn't, did they? After a long struggle, we misfits ended up under a Shara. Hey, this isn't the time to chat about the past. Which way do we go? Left or right? Yeah, we're coming to that, thank you. I'll leave it to you, partner. Understood. Which way are we going? Oh no, it's fog! Well, maybe the bright glowy fog kind of helps. Sort of. Are we going way back down into this level 70 place? God dang it. Should have went over to the first area a while ago. Is it down here at all? Are you smelling this? Wait, it's still up?
Time for a climb.
It looked like it was going down to me. Was it not?
Got a rare doodah right here.
There's no marker. It's got to be going down. Where is it? There we go. Luckily, most of the stuff we're likely to encounter, not really a problem. Still, could take a while, right? I hate this area. They caught up with us. Crap, just a little more and we could have got away. All right, you troublemakers, get ready for a knocking. Please spare us. You fool, our lives won't be worth living if we go back. We've nothing else to lose. Kill him. Hey, just calm down. We're not gonna do anything. I'm going to kill you. Gonna take you down, basically. You're all gonna die. Oh, okay. There we have the fruits of your training, eh, Knock? Forget that. How are we gonna deal with this? First, we need to shut these fellows up. I know how much you all like to hold back, so that's your job. You're just gonna watch? My liveness is still being repaired. If only a certain someone hadn't wrecked it. Alright, fine, yes. Maybe we'll just take care of it then. Grieves me. Shall we finish our little job? Understood. There's only 5 of them. There's like 10 of us. Oh my god, I'm dead. They're all level 55. Too early to rest. Look at this regen field. I maybe need 3 healers here. As long as we can stay. Oh, I get it. One of them is really good. As long as we can take down a few of them. That's a lot of effects. Use another regen field, Scion. Oh, 2 of them are really good. 3 of them are really... All of them? Damn, all of them are, like, special. 2 down, though. Could do a chain attack on this last guy. How much experience does this one give me? Sure. Is it still going to look like hell with this environment? Alright. They're going to die super quick. So... increases everyone's TP by 8. It's not a terrible plan. Sure. At the end of this, it increases everybody's TP by 8. What do you do? Multiplies TP from the next character to act by 125? Okay. It's actually pretty good later on, when everybody's got more TP to build. There's our overkill. No break, but we'll see. Yeah, okay, not broken. Oh. I was not expecting over 22. Guess I should have. That did pretty okay damage. 59. Let's see. Union lands. Or rather, Sinan lands. It's going to be more damage than Union Tyon. Maybe. Still no break, but good damage, though. That is not the skill to use. You're still just sitting there getting burned, though. It's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty strong. It's not quite 200, but that's pretty good. That's 2 people back. Let's hope we can use lands next. 60k. Nice. Nice. I don't think I can do Tyon and our Nopon allies. Maybe. Nope. If only you were a healer with this heroic chain bonus. Boost this up to 99 then. Nice. Still pretty good. You gotta get like one person a really high TP bonus, and then you get your TP to 90, or 99 rather, through a healer.
Hit them where they least expect.
Then you can maybe get an amazing rating. Like, let's see. You know what? Let's do this and then Senna and see how much that gets us. Because, like, that's pretty high. Multiplied by 125. Nice! Not that it matters, because this is going to end the chain, but still, that's an option. Alright. Give us a ton of class experience, please! That is a lot of damage. Yeah, we've done way more, but not bad. Known for holding back, right? Oh. Calling the 11 people are pretty harsh. It's half of why I didn't want to do this. Just kind of let them run away, really. Please don't go crazy. Yeah. Deserters worry me for slightly different reasons. Like, maybe Colony 11 is a little too nuts. Palmed off of us in the first place because they caused so much trouble in the previous colonies? No matter how much you struggle, they're only places with our colony, much like myself and my partner here. I mean, it does sound like he's talking from experience, but if I had to admit something, it's perhaps I have one too many things to say. You know what? I don't disagree. Especially when one of those things was to publicly ridicule a superior. I got it. I understand what your previous problems were. Yeah, they're pretty okay with us all being rebels. What did you hit? Back off. Smells like a lie? You're the most Metal Gear character so far, Widow. Permanently blindfolded, getting around by smell. You can smell when people are lying. And they're doing their trading right here because screw you, deserters. It's kind of funny. 3K, Bronze Choker.
Would you believe it?
Decent amount of experience. Let's go here, right? For a couple of reasons.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
I think we can level. Hey.
Pretty good, right?
I'm already itching to try it.
Very good.
Pretty good, right?
I'm already itching to try it.
Yo.
Pretty good, right?
I'm already itching to try it.
Exceptionally good.
Right.
Ooh, that's a
I'm
good one,
already itching to
actually.
try it.
Right.
That's a really good
All
one,
done.
because I try and
I'm
cancel
already
all the
itching to
time
try
just for,
it.
like, efficiency's sake. I need Arden horns. And only one of them. Man, I know where to find that, too. Steel Urchin scale? I don't know exactly where to find that. At least I think I know where to find those. And I really don't want to spend 16 gold Nopon coins. I know where to find Quarmu meat, too. So, like, all of this 4 stuff and Audles. Okay. Unquestionably, I need to go farm for that stuff.
That should be about enough.
But I'll do it off screen, because that takes a lot of time. And a lot of this game takes a lot of time. So let's focus on Uni's quest, right? Yeah, undoubtedly. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close to 59 for everybody. And 60 for Riku and
I
Manana.
definitely feel stronger.
It seemed like he whiffed and then got shot in the face. Ah.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
If time to going, then time to going.
Right, Riku, right. Oh, but this door is shut. Or at least it looks it. Man, you were both really cool. I know we got Ethel back. I kind of hope we got Kamaravi back, too. Can we just open it with this console over here? Oh no, a level 48 thing. Whatever will we do? Nice! Wow, okay. Was that just not on when I came here last? I don't think I ever looked at this way, though. So that could be it. This game's so big! So big! That was a very sudden loading screen. What am I wandering into? Balcor's Gate. What do you got? Uni's quest is pointing us this way, so what do we got? I'm gonna grab a snack while this takes forever to load. It's not frozen yet, though. Mmm. Both my snack and the Foranus wreck. Finally, the Orion Trail. Hey, you!
Looks risky, but we've got this.
Safe.
I prefer to stay close to my healers. Ow! That's huge damage. I'm telling you, maybe get some of that regen down. Yeah, that stuff. Somebody else topple it again, please. Oh, God, I can't walk through it. I'm not going to get any regen. Okay, we got big damage. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's already broken. Break it again. No? Yeah. Ow. Okay, that hurt a lot more than I thought it was going to. I'm gonna save this chain attack. As long as we can get a little bit of heal in. By a little bit, I mean a significant amount. Should be okay. Nice, good. Save my break then. Super noticeable damage. Uh-oh. You whiff? Super cool. Oh no! I shouldn't have held on to my skills. I lost my talent art charge too. Maybe I should play healer just so I can like woof! That doesn't sound damage. Maybe I should play healer so I can have all the classes that do like side and back attacks, right? And then just like cover their asses so we can actually get that damage off. Sometimes, like a lot of times, the AI character heals, they don't anticipate that type of thing, right? There it goes. There it goes. Should I just go ahead and do... Let's go ahead and do a chain attack, actually, while it's launched. What do we got? This worked out pretty well last time. I think I don't have any smash, right? Some of these characters getting like more TP for the next round. Yeah, about to say that's definitely going to do more than 19. Noogie Storm? Not bad. I was kind of hoping to have these guys dead and done with long before this. Oh well. I think it blocked it while it was up there. Okay. Better get an attacker back next round. There it is. Cool. Good. Damn. Well, bypass defense. We've got some physical attackers going. If I can get a B, I can get 2 people back. And that might maybe be enough. Nice. Beautiful even. Cool. Almost 200 right there. Almost got 3 people back. Of course, if I get just 2 healers back, it's not great. Okay. That's maybe enough. It's maybe enough. It's gonna be real tight. But it might not be so tight. That kind of just barely qualifies, but if we get our interlink chain, then everybody's back. Of course, that does so many hits and so much damage that, like, the sound kind of breaks. Oh my god, Uni at 94. I mean, you can almost just do Riku and Manana and then Uni. I think I have to. Right? Times 125. Hell yeah. Not that it really matters at this point. I should probably stick in like way more damage if I could for bonus XP, but whatever. This is a good amount of bonus XP. Yeah, do your Silver Surfer spin. Skate through that dude. Super conquered. Lots of ranks up. Like Uni. Beautiful. And then you can go tank.
Nothing's getting past me.
Because Noah has already mastered this. And you can keep... Okay, you can keep Glitter Stream. Finally.
Glitter Stream!
Although she might not be trying to attack from the side very often as a tank. Still, it's nice that we have that unlocked. And you want aggro. 100%. You want aggro. I guess Glow Ring then. Let's swap Glow Ring and Aerial Slash. Do we want to keep Aerial Slash? Actually, that's pretty good. 40% chance to ignore defense is also pretty good. Are you evading much? You are slightly more of a dodge tank, aren't you? I think that's good. Woof. You've got some good extra skills. We're kind of a dodge tank, but like, that's huge. That's also huge. I think we'll go with those. Defense or agility. Game does not like giving you agility. Okay, I think that's good. And then Noah, you can do Ogre. Well, you've got Giant Swing, I suppose. Fighting prowess and maximum voltage, actually not fantastic. Go back to Metal Jaguar until you can do one of these two.
Leave the enemies
Yeah,
to
that's
me.
good damage. That's good damage. But you're not going to be doing back attacks. Do we have any other ether attacks that are like huge? I'm gonna put that with demolition. Oh, but demolition is an AoE. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. You're not even wrong, game. You're not going to be doing back attacks, so I want... Man, you need another ether attack. We'll just put Giant Swing back in there because it's kind of huge. We'll do Wide Slash. Why not? Big ol' evades. Ether arts, crit rate, crit damage. I think that's exactly what you want. Crit hit damage. And aggro reduction is also super good. But also... And aggro reduction is super good. But... Big damage boost from canceling. We'll see how that goes. That should be pretty solid, I think. Lands. Cannot use another tank class yet. Could start doing Jaguar. He's garbage at it. And he's garbage at Tactician. You could do Incursor. I need more tank rolls. Too bad I need Riku and Manana with me, because otherwise we could just throw a tank right there. Call it good. Okay, back to Uni's quest. Uni, you are what? You're tank now. You only have 5,000 health as tank? Feel like you could maybe use some big fizz defense. Have... Oh, that's like not a lot. There we go. 41. It's better. It's not amazing, but it's better. And let's go with...
You want me to lead?
Maybe.
I should write this all down.
Who's what right now? We should go with Noah or Senna. Let's go with Senna. Well, actually, Noah does like a ton of damage.
Not bad. Not bad.
Probably. And better when canceling. Oh?
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Where is everybody? There we go. Uh-oh. They're on me. If I start taking damage, I can just remove aggro. Do both of these. Well, okay. Uni does enough damage then. she's got this. They're of course 10 levels lower than all of us. He's like supposed to come from the other way? No, I see it. Probably Colony Tau stuff, given the area, right? Support the Agnes squad. They might be Colony Tau stuff. Just a cloud of damage. And then break aggro. Yeah, healer needs to go. Good job, team. Probably the sniper. A lot of damage on both sides, honestly. Okay. Definitely break that aggro, even though he just got toppled. I'm hoping these are all Colony Tau people, unless we have to fight them at the other side of this, like, skirmish. And then I hope they're totally not. So much good damage.
Don't think this is the norm.
Good class points from out of that. Let's keep treating. Oh, never mind. They are not Colony Tau. Hopefully eliminate all of these before we get big one right behind them, right? Ow! Oh, this class just pumps out damage and has no life. I don't recognize this combat. Oh no, a shield. We'll just blaze through. Well, that thing felt quick. You! Okay, Land still has pretty good health. So I think we're good as far as tanks go. Wish we had another tank class, but I find myself wishing that a lot. Should really maybe use Dead Set after my big demolition damage cancel. Looks like that's noticeable damage. Yeah. Oh, Tyon, you almost helped her. Thank you, evade. Thank you, evade. I think we can squeeze a little bit more experience out of this thing than the last battle. Nice, good, nice, good. It's super angry now. They just like drop down heals now. And do AoE heals. Wow, they like auto switch too. Cool, good. Getting my demo Dark Banner buff. That's like a lot of topples and breaks going on. Pretty happy with the setup. Pretty alright amount of damage. Was slightly better last time. Getting down there. Big damage fusion hit. You can actually notice that. It's still pixels, but it's like a lot more pixels than all the other average attacks. Okay. Let's milk this thing. That sounds horrible, but let's do it anyway. I think maybe still... We'll start with you, and maybe we can get Noah in here, who's big damage. Might get to the side. Oh, it's already broken, actually. Cool, good. Topple that shit. Hell yeah. Certainly, you won't hit 29. I might hit 29. Let's see, though. Ooh, that's kind of beautiful. Not a ton of damage out of Uni, though. One off! I should have gone with Noah. If I got that Bravo combo, we'd get 2 back. It's a good amount of TP, though. Here we go. Not as much milking as last time, but still pretty okay. Really not that much damage as tank. Yeah, point limit, but we don't really have to worry about that. Big damage. Here's our XP bonus. It's not gigantic, but it's pretty okay. I don't know if this is going to be enough, actually. Alright. It totally 100% is. That's probably going to hit over 30. Doesn't really matter too much, though, so let's just get bonus damage. Just like a little bit. Man, go away, Fog. Okay, that's more damage. Just for overfall. And more TP, but it doesn't matter at this point. Hit that XP bonus over 400, please. Please. Okay, that's a pretty good sign. Only 6%, Noah. Yeah. Could have had a whole nother chain link in there. Or two. More rank up, more better. Nice. Tyon and Mio. Almost max rank their class. I hate this fog so much.
It's good to keep a record.
Let's try. Let's try just a little bit. If anything, maybe it'll low in it and there just won't be any fog for like a few seconds. Please?
Huh?
Not bad so far.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Oh, we didn't open the gate back here, and now they're all back.
Riku saw a supply drop over there.
Don't try to stop us.
I'm so ready for this.
Kind of hoping to hit more than one person. Can't lie. Take out this tank first. Let's take out this Tetsudo first. For both of them. Oh, didn't get the chance. Oh, you're bound. I feel so sorry for you.
With you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. I'll follow
I'm
you.
bound to be full up on
On it.
Agnian and Kvesk, like dog tags and armor bits.
Wonder what's inside.
Yeah, more pure gemstone. I'm getting a lot. Excuse me, I'm getting a lot of those recently. I don't know if I'm actually using them when leveling up gemstones. Which is another sign that I should definitely have
Getting brighter now.
some more gemstone levels.
Nearly at the rendezvous. Hope he's not.
Oh, hi. Where did you come from? Burn down, anyway. Oh god, lose the aggro, lose the aggro, lose the aggro. Really lose the aggro.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
Pretty
Only you
much.
didn't charge off on your own.
I'll need a hand here.
Thank you, Tyon. Not expecting anything too grand, but did just get some pure gemstones. So, you know, maybe. Ether cylinder? Might be some stuff that I don't have. And a lot of level 46 stuff. Oh, hello. There was... Yeah. this is like... Right. Maybe we can open something up here. I don't know if I need that, but... It'd be pretty easy to come back. The only other way up that I found earlier was guarded by like a bunch of level 70 stuff. Oh, this goes nowhere. Gimme. No contest.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Never mind. They didn't like that very much, did they? Horn. You on me? He's done in by Blaze. Let's get the horn. It's not exactly the front, but still. Beautiful. I don't know what that was, but beautiful.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Fuck. Well, never mind. It went away. Ugh.
That smarts.
I wonder, I just had a thought. I've never done a quest, a hero quest, for one of the characters that I already had, right? I've also never done, like, a second hero quest for any of the people that gave me another job class. What if this unlocks Uni's Medic Gunner, or whatever it is, up to 20? That'd be pretty cool.
Well, we would hate
Especially
to
because
keep you
everybody
waiting.
already has it unlocked.
Good man.
So where's Colony 5?
Easy. It's up on the Loska Plateau. Should see it once you've cleared the cave.
Mm-hmm.
What we waiting for then? This bloody merc's giving me the creeps.
Mm.
Uni should cool jets. Guessing in Tiz won't help.
Riku.
You'll be
You
in a
calm
tiz in
down.
a minute.
Yeah. She's
All
got
he's
this.
saying is that we should play it safe. Careful, right?
I mean, he's not wrong, but...
Correct. Especially if situation involve Mobius creeps.
Nice shot, game.
All right. I am actually trying to control myself. If I start going crazy, nudge me.
Mm.
Whoa. Where's the real Uni?
I just
is
don't
the
want us
real
dragging our
Uni.
feet, all right?
Yeah. She knows what she's doing. God damn it, fuck.
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh my god. Can I set time of day? Or it could just go away. That's wonk. There is... It feels like there's a good deal to explore in here.
We can't leave it like this.
Which is slightly unexpected. Especially because you get this at the sword. Where everything is like... Well, I guess it's about this level. That's where we came from, though, right? That's where we came from. There's a Ferranus Hulk, which I do kind of want to go open up. Especially if it can print those berries I need for the Turkin.
Huh? Is that? I don't want to do this.
It's a shiny
You're in our
bunnet,
way.
I suppose.
Go!
Come here! I got something for you!
Nice.
You're a lifesaver.
so sorry.
Wonder what's inside.
There's just so much open exploration in this game. And there was like a good deal of that in Xenoblade 1, probably in Xenoblade 2. There was not a lot of that in Xenogears or Xenosaga. I mean, Xenogears does eventually kind of open up and then close off a lot, but then open up again. The Xenosaga games are like super straightforward. It's super refreshing. Is this just an Ether channel? It's super refreshing for like a big RPG to have this big of an open world.
That smarts.
Yeah, it's done. Let's see if I can get up to that Piranha's Hulk. Not that way. This way easily, though. Bunch of level 48 things. Not even a problem. Even if I have to fight all of these at once.
I don't want to do
Bring
this,
it.
but you're in our way.
Oh no. 3 at a time? One down. Oh, that thing's going down before I'm gonna get my demolition back. Hell yeah. By over 20k damage. Stomped.
Pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving.
Sorry, chickens.
Right, Tile?
I'm gonna pick out everybody. I think this one on the left got missed, which means you get focused down first. Going to get my demo Dark Banner combo. Just barely. He's an attack. Yeah. Like, White Slash is still an attack, right?
That was spectacular.
Half of them.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
We can do 4 at once. Come here, go up. Go up. Go up.
Come here. I got something for you.
Appreciate not jumping back down those rocks, though. Enough damage for everybody. This one's taking more damage. We're going down first. You know what? We can probably get both of you in another AoE. Yeah. I I swear, this gunner class, it's got a lot of really good damage on it. It's made of paper. But I guess it's got fine evade. Wow.
Good thing we found this.
Dos mas? Oh no.
Don't try to stop us.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Pow. Oh my god, one at a time? Such a mistake on your part. What were you even thinking, not calling your buddy?
After me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't.
Final set. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
All right. Let's open this thing up so they don't come back when I leave. I think that happens. I know what happens if I save and reload.
Hey,
Not making that mistake again.
On it.
However many ether canisters I need, I got more than enough.
There.
And then we go right on to Uni's quest. Whoa there, game. 25 is kind of a lot, though. That might be the most I've seen. The last one that was really big was either 20, or maybe 40, but I think it was 20. You know, that's probably enough to level, too. Hello, everybody.
Smart. Anything to help our cause.
This is something decent, right?
Gold coins.
Anything to help our cause.
What do we get out of this fabricator, too? Please give me the fruit I need for that Turkin tribe. Please give me the dumb fruit. I will pay for 50 of them.
Gotta keep nice.
It's like a lot of
and limber.
sushi or something. Lobster. Tons of aubergine. Done this a couple times before where like the second and third batches would give you different items. Right, like some of that looks a little different.
A rare doodah right here.
Though. And the lobster's the same. I think we've got all of the rest of that before. And why don't colonies have these? Oh, there's some fruit. Kelp Nemiko. I don't think obsidian berry is what we're looking for, though. Well, all right. You know, Shil, you might all know each other.
Good to add more names.
All of our wandering merchants handing out tokens and coins.
There's so much choice.
Wow, we've really got everything you have to offer already. Let's rest up.
We could do with some food.
Yeah, I suppose we could do with some food. What do we have to discuss? Oh, we never discussed Guernica, because the other conversation just sent us on this mission. Been through a lot since we settled on going to the city, huh? But we all made it through in one piece. That's something to be thankful for. Yeah! We're seeing a world that we've never known before, experiencing it for the first time. I just wish I could let Guernica know that, too. If it wasn't for him, we'd have been cut down right where we stood. Yep, or maybe just ended up blindly killing each other in battle like every other schmuck. Glad it didn't come to that. Yeah, think about it. The old man gave us, it was immense. But in the end, we won't know a flippin' thing about the guy, will we? Kinda sucks. I mean, it's pretty late in the day, but I really want to know more about him. I wonder what his motive was for giving us this power. Probably fending off the Mobius that was right there. No, in fact, I think we have a duty to find out. Maybe he saw 6 Special Forces people and knew that 6 people could be made Ouroboros. So he said, screw it. You 6. I choose you! Because like him, we stand together with the people of the city. Seems all the city folk thought he was a pretty awesome guy, huh? Especially Monica. He was a really special person for her, right? Well, I mean, he was her dad. Monica was referring to him as dad, even. It's a city custom. That's what they call the person who raises them. It's a little bit more than that, but yeah. Perhaps we could ask Monica about Guernica. Find out what he really thought. After all, we're carrying his dreams now. Fighting to make them real. Talk to Monica. We will do that slightly later. In the meantime, everybody at 60. Riku and Manon at 61. Another shot where it looks like you whiff and then you just get shot. I don't think I've gathered enough for anything else, right? Yeah. All those lower gyms. Nice! Nice, Senna!
It's good to keep a record.
God, my Switch
I'm all
hates save
refreshed
screens.
and ready to take on the world.
No, not Van Damme's Air. Uni's quest. Which is, you know, like pretty close. It's crazy how, like, I still really love just a lot of the environment that this game has built. It's so good. We didn't quite make it to the Uni quest, Mark. What's going on here? Was it just loading? Oh. What? I guess? It's true we never went up here. I guess we can do that from here. Okay. Well, now that I can fast travel to this region.
Let's go someplace else.
Right, like even her quest says go elsewhere. Like it's pointing here. Which means we go back. Damn. I did not know. Means I've got to look for another way to, like, the lower left. West, southwest of wherever this is going to take me. Spawn me. It's crazy that, like, oh, fucking wow. I hate it.
It's good to keep a record.
I hate it a lot. But what I was about to say, it's crazy that there's like still a bunch of areas of the old maps that I totally haven't seen yet, right? That's better for a little bit.
Is this like a rare thing?
Yeah, sorta. Where are you pointing? Line. Didn't I go down this way? I guess not. Sort of like on the other side of it, huh? Okay, here's the cave they were talking about then.
Whoa, check this place out.
It's pretty.
This look handy dandy.
Electric cricket fossil. What Oopa? Did I need Oopa stuff? I think I already got Oopa stuff, but just in case.
Show us what you got, Senna. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
Also, I still have no idea why I need Riku and Monana for this yet.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Colony 5 should be just past here, huh?
Looks that way.
That's what
Defenses are a bit
Boliara
tighter
said.
than at Lambda.
Guess it's time to restock up on ether charges. Though I know a much better spot for that. Whoa. That's a lot of dead people. I wonder if that is Colony 5. We're gonna get here and they're already going to be already have been destroyed by a Mobius. It's not a good sign if a colony just made it to gold status and we get here and the first thing we find is dead people. His armor's still charged too.
Husks. They're still fresh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this wasn't long ago. Who could have done him in?
I'll give you one guess.
Such is the officer's
Almost
duty.
certainly another Mobius unit.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear
You've got to
something?
be super cautious around here. Yeah, sparks, but I've got a bad feeling about this. I guess this is fate too, huh?
I mean, they probably should have a bad feeling about this. The only thing they know about Colony 5 is it hit gold status recently, and Boliaris said, everyone lost contact with them.
I guess this is fate too, huh?
It's not very good. Who am I getting affinity with right now?
Noah, would you mind?
Oh yeah, I got it. These are all Kavest troops.
Such is the officer's duty.
I kind of like the other tune, the one he played previously. It ends with the like, wah, 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 wah.
Such is the officer's duty.
Not that one. They're all pretty. And it's cool that they have a lot of different varieties. But the one that ends like, you know? I like that one the most, I think.
Noah, these marks.
Probably
Considering their
Mobius.
elevation.
It was done by
It can
something
only
kind of
be-
large.
Right. Only something as big as Ouroboros or Mobius could make these.
I mean, it could have been Alevnus, but you're probably right.
Huh?
Whoa! Hey, hold up. We're not actually enemies. You look pretty roughed up. What? Let's not? Let's maybe not, actually? Right? A lot of damage, though. That's pretty satisfying. There we go.
Stand fast. Cease combat.
Right, they're doing that before we do? Oh, hi, Bolearis.
Yeah. You're Bolearis, right? Ethel's man. From Colony 4.
Yeah, that's right.
Then you guys... You couldn't be...
You've heard of us.
Couldn't be what?
No, can't be. You aren't friends with that monster, are you?
With what monster?
Thank the flames. Huh?
He's gonna be a Mobius right behind them, right? Oh, okay. Are you all that remains? That's rough.
It happened so fast. First, the commander was promoted to gold, and the night after that, that thing came.
Mm-hmm.
You could tell it wasn't Agnian. Nothing native to these parts. Could tell at a glance. It was cackling. Having fun cutting our friends to shreds.
How is it even remotely efficient or a good idea to have your most capable forces go up to gold rank and then you just thrash and burn them? I guess it's still absorbing all their life energy and they can still be rewarded?
Has to be.
Excuse me.
Yes, but why attack Colony 5?
Because they
We
hit
came
gold
to
rank.
find that out, right? Think. Must be a reason.
And the colony? How's Osolia?
No clue. We were in such a hurry to save our skin. Scrambling for a place to hide. Then you guys showed up.
Right.
Well, she can't be all that far off. Shall we?
Spark, yeah. And if any Mobius mudders are there, we mess them up.
Yeah. Looking at these guys, they don't seem under Mobius control. But that makes them targets we need to protect.
Or
No
be
argument
wary
there.
of in case they come under control, but they really
Who are
haven't
you
pulled that
guys?
trick since the beginning of the
You're
game.
working with Agnes.
Once we're done here, I'll tell you all you want to know. It'll blow your mind.
Yeah, in the meantime, just stay alive.
Okay, let's get a move on, eh?
Before we do,
Please don't attack
we
us.
should escort these guys somewhere safe. Some of them are wounded.
Ah, too true. Definitely don't want them in combat.
Where?
How about the cave entrance? They'll be safe as castles.
Cave entrance, huh? Yeah, that'll work.
I mean, unless Mobius comes back that way.
We owe you.
Okay, well, at least it's not that far. Oh, hey. They're actually moving quickly. Oh my god, fog. Go away.
These weren't here before, were they?
No, they weren't. Have they been drawn by the husks, maybe?
The bats? Could be. Lucky for us, they're going to completely
Let's sort
ignore
this
us.
mess out.
How did you get a colony Piranhas back here? Right? What the hell? Hey, you guys! Did my party get in the way? You're not fighting anything, are you? You two! Come on, A. Why do you get to move, monsters, and I can't just push them out of my way? Alright. Stay right behind all four of them, just to make sure.
We're almost out.
Yeah, once we get out of here, we should be safe for a while.
Alright.
You lot sit tight here. We'll press on to Colony 5.
Thanks. It's really us who should be going, but
You don't
How
stand
can
a
we
chance
ever
against
thank
what's
you?
in there.
These guys are doing all the fighting. Thank them. I'm just along for the ride.
Oh, cheers.
I mean, it's kind of true, though.
Come on. Anyway, you just leave finding Orsolia to us.
God, this fog. I've had, like, party models explode on me a couple of times, right? If I could fix one graphical error about the game, it would be that fog. Why couldn't Boliaris just escort them out? I guess we are the ones doing all the fighting. There are some monsters in the way that are about the equivalent level of this quest. Go. Whichever Mobius is in here, let's go muck him up quick. Okay. Seriously, there's no room for a colony Piranhas to get through here. Woof. God damn. It's horrible. Can't see, like,
this should prove useful later.
20 feet in front of you. I wonder how common this bug is, too.
Wonder what's inside.
But again, emulation of this game is still not great. So even if I, like, export my save and start emulating it, I'm probably going to have worse bugs.
Nothing good's gonna come of this.
I looked into it a couple of days ago.
Let's just hurry.
People are still just getting,
Too
like,
soon to assume the
crash
worst.
to black screen immediately. Oh, hi! Oh, shit. 53. Well, that was slightly unexpected. Thing was 100% just sitting here and wait. I'm glad you can tank it through a wall, Lance. Come on. We're gonna dump a ton of damage. Aw, it turned around. Means Uni's getting a lot more aggro. Should probably get our heals right over here. Oh, never mind. So bright. That'll work. Sort of. Damn, dog. Cool, good damage. Thing will go down pretty quick, really. Still gonna chain attack the hell out of it. man, I can't move my camera in a direction to get the fog to go away. It's kind of working there for a second. Who's down? Senna? There, she's back. Ion back there looking ultra cool. He's got like the Reaper reload after that talent art. He just drops the guns, 2 more get summoned. Okay. Let's make this thing extra, extra, extra sad. Lands in Senna, but no, it does so much damage. I think I want to save them, actually. Right. Already overkill. Maybe from the fields. That's pretty good, actually. Like with the other skill that she has down. Sure, let's do you and hope we get Noah next. We're both gonna get way more than 15. Ooh, that's so close. This 25% is... not quite enough to get 2 back. Still, if we get Noah, won't really. Hey, that's pretty good, actually. There we go. Go. It's just overfall damage. Your regular skills really don't cut it too much. That does, though. And 5 away. Not that it matters. If I were going for 4 link, it totally would. But right now, all that matters is extra damage. Let's see. No, we had Mio and Noah, and then Riku and Mononigo. And we've only got our healer. This is my only option. Let me see. No, we still do this. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. In which case... healer DPS, some green DPS. Oh, it's so close to 200 too. Not that close. The bigger damage bonus means bigger XP bonus. Hell yeah. It's not over 100k, but pretty good. So pretty good. 450. Bomb.
What did you think would happen?
Not bad for just randomly turning a corner into a mini boss fight. Okay. And Miu and Tyon are now maxed. Excellent. Let's try this fog thing again.
It's
Just
good
fuck
to keep
it.
a record.
It's horrible. It's horrible. It's so glowy. I wish I could just turn off the fog. I wonder if that's an option through emulation. It'll probably end up turning off way more effects too, though, right? This usually works. Not every time, but usually. YouTube's still behind by like 5 or 6 seconds. Excusez-moi. Wow. No dice. It's too bad. It is maxed out. Do you have another healer to use? No. Which is sad, because Tyon is rank 10 Strategos. Can you do a tank class you're not familiar with? Guardian? But I can't do Riku and Manana as anything else yet. Damn. No one else is close to getting Strategos. You can almost do Yumsmith. You do War Medic. And then Lands could finally do a DPS.
Gotta keep you guys safe.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
Like in Cursor. He's rubbish with Jaguar.
So I gotta whack him. I can do that.
Man, Demolition's so good. But like, maybe you want a physical attack? Got Hidden Thorn. Which, let's swap these two anyway.
Hidden Thorn.
That's kind of fine, actually.
Aerial slash.
Pure bullet.
Dark Banner and Overfall can swap. Evade. These do slight damage. Sure. Do you not have... Let's put glow ring. Well, no, we can do those differently. Yeah, okay, we'll do those differently. Sure. Do you not have anything else that can grant aggro? Just glow ring. Let's do that with bind. It's still fizz. All of our Agnes AoE is ether damage.
Giant swing!
So you'll have like a combo AoE single target. This is the only thing that, like, I'm not so sure about. Why is that such a huge difference? Oh, because it'd be on top of this. Right. Which is not a thing the game will allow anyway. Yeah. You're not a dodge tank. Put up your block rate or your fizz defense even more. Right. That seems good.
Huh?
Okay.
This is new.
What can we see? If I can see anything here. So bad. I'm assuming rubble.
It's still glowing.
Of course it is. The Mobius want it glowing. Maybe we could super destroy it. Oh, wow. That means the Mobius unit has already absorbed most of it.
Oh no. Almost empty.
There really can't be a lot of soldiers left.
It's so bad. It's so bad. It's getting worse. Oh no, it's I can't tell. I can't fucking tell. Why are you like this, Switch? Okay, it's definitely a Mobius unit we haven't seen before. It looks pretty similar to Mobius D. Oh. I did not figure Osolia would be a guy, just based on the name. I mean, maybe they're not, but, you know.
You dolt.
Oh. Two of you. You look like you might be cool.
I wish I'd known you were paying a visit. I'd have found a much more practical use for this
Yeah, you're
thing.
kind of tiny, but you got a really cool helmet.
You can call me X.
Oh man, I like your design a lot.
And this
The like
is-
X butterfly.
Well, he's just some underling, so I don't actually care.
Just some underling
Anyway,
is the
I count
Mobius
myself
unit?
lucky. I mean, you popping up while we render judgment.
A judgment, is it?
Oh, did they actually work it out?
Work it out?
Oh, what? You didn't? Way to get my hopes up.
What are you talking
I thought
about?
you
Are you
did
addressing
because
Noah
worked
like he's
out what's
in?
going on with the colony ranks?
With the ranks?
Yes, the ranks.
You're gonna tell us, assuming
You've
you're
been
gonna
so desperate
beat
to
us.
raise them. Just for a bit of comfort, you snatched away the lives of your enemies.
Well, I
Are you
mean,
gonna
there's
get
other
to your
reasons
point?
they fight.
Come on!
Ugh! Are you some kind of idiot? I mean, I've laid it all out for you. Just think a minute, it'll come to you.
Snuff off!
Right. Eat shit,
I'll
lady.
make it so you dopes can understand. Are you ready? Taking notes? It was us who made up all the colony ranks.
Of course it was. You're in
Good old
charge.
Mobius.
This is not a shock to
The
anyone.
lowly dirt. Then there's tin. Tins go up to copper. Then you get iron. After that comes steel. Then you get the badass silver. And finally, you've hit the top, gold. You've been falling over each other, trying to kill each other day by day. But
It's
why?
always Kavess and
What
Agnes.
did you even make the ranks for? Because what else is gonna motivate you, eh? What? You humans, you need some kind of goal in
Said
your
as
little
if you're
life.
not human?
You want to give your blades an upgrade? You want to eat some nice food? Or you
It's
want
like
to live
super
longer?
obvious incentives.
You evil.
Live a little
All
longer.
we did was give you those goals.
Live a little longer.
And while you're trying to rise up, your life force grows brighter. So shiny.
And that's what you
Isn't it
want.
wonderful?
That's what you feed on.
But then, once you've reached the top, there's nowhere to go but down. And that's no good, is it? Then it's harvest time. One last gasp of defiance. Then we take what's stored up at your life's end.
So then, you're saying the gold rank's nothing but a sham?
I just told you, it's to motivate you.
Oh yeah, you motivated us real good.
That's right, Uni.
You forced us to fight without ever knowing the truth.
That's how everyone was born into this world.
Huh? What are you even... You've done a good job tearing the place up yourselves. Nobody's
This
ever
place?
forced you to do anything. You guys?
What are you fucking
like
talking
a spot
about?
of murder as much as anyone.
There's nothing to like about it.
What are you fucking talking about? They're
anyone
constantly
like
directed at each other.
We live in fear.
We've seen the
knowing
council playing them
nothing
like
but
chess pieces
fighting.
earlier.
We wanted to reach gold, so we wouldn't have to fight. But you took even that from us.
Because you're idiots, surely. Just think about it real hard for 1 second. Who gave up the right to think for themselves? You did.
What?
What a load of crap!
What? What does
You're
that
the
even
ones who
mean?
never left us any room to think about our actions.
Yeah.
You haven't got 2 neurons in your heads. All you have are the things we gave you.
You've got a severe
And you
ass
have the
kicking
gall
coming
to
your way,
complain?
X. Blows a raspberry?
Getting away with this. How can our lives be so snuffing little to you?
Uni. She just goading Uni to make feathers ruffled. Keep it
This is
frosty.
also true. This is also definitely true.
False. She's scared of Ouroboros. She want mistake making so she can give friend the finisher.
That's
You
that's
think
true.
she's scared? You. Smart cookie, aren't you?
That's what her theatrics are for.
I was told Nopon aren't supposed to interfere. Maybe they were wrong.
Did we see any Nopon in the castles?
Well, whatever.
What do they know? What do the
just
Nopon know?
But I think it's about harvest time. I'll take every last spark.
Oh, that's a cool combat animation, actually. Oh, fuck, I can't see anything. This is horrible. Console X, Mobius L. Which one of you takes more damage? X, but we are focusing on you. This is the worst. Yeah, X is definitely going down first. Where'd L go? Oh, he's just doing damage from above. Great, cool. Look at me! God. some damage to the both of them at the same time. Oh my god, Noah's interlink is going to come in. Now it's going to be real blinding. Not only like... Shit, oh my god, that's so much worse. But that's probably Noah. Noah! Yeah, that's really good damage when there are more than one enemies. Might hit? Yeah, okay, cool. Both knocked. Oh, I was like, they have demolition? But that's Lance. Thank you for being super good, Lance. Two healers turning out to be more than enough. You're level 47. You don't stand a chance. Maybe I should turn the difficulty up. Just because I'm over-leveled. Man, this fog is so bad. I'm gonna try restarting after this. Although I might be done shortly after this, too. Man, Console X, you look cool. You talk a big game. You're getting the shit kicked out of you just like you deserve, though. That's so good. You're not getting away without a thorough trashing. Just a big, thorough trashing. Let's see. You're the only one with break now, aren't you? No, you have break. She's close. In fact, I see no pixels left. This might get 30. We'll see. Nice. Damn. Well, I was really hoping to get Noah in there and maybe hit 150. But okay. Dang. Tyon, you do not have an attacker in your pair. You've got lands.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Yippee! Let's do this. Oh, and it hits both of you. You may or may not actually get any damage, or enough damage to do another chain link against Mobius L? Whatever your name was. 40 points? 45 points, though. If you get one or maybe two back. Oh, 5 off. We're getting there. We're getting close. Just not quite. That's more than enough. Just did Cinna, so it's Lance's turn. I can't get 2 more chain links out of the people I have. Could get 2 back. Could get 2 back. Let's see if I can do this. She's super dead already. Huge damage. First one gets that 25% bonus. You'll get us up to 100, or 99 rather, and then you will get us to 150 bare minimum. God, I wish I could see! Oh yeah. Bravo. That's 2 back. Beautiful, actually. Beautiful, actually. Yeah. Oh, that's still 2 back. Won't matter this time either. Huge damage on both of you. Oh my god. 116? 116? That's crazy. Let's get both of them down with all of our huge oh, that just shot us straight to 100. Never mind. I was planning on getting in like a healer and maybe Riku and Banana. Maybe I should have done Min first. And then Neo instead. I couldn't tell which attack was coming. Alright, Mobius L. Jesus Christ. Can I move where I can see at all? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I did knock him down to about half health without even really targeting him before that combo attack. This glowy dust is the worst thing. Okay, that's Tyon and you. Really wish quick draw didn't move you backwards. We might get a combo attack. Big maybe at this point, though. It's looking pretty probable. Yeah, almost certainly now. Excellent. Got like a double flip kick? That's kind of cool. Legit, like your design's not that bad. It's nothing super fancy. Especially in comparison to a couple of other Mobius units. It's not that bad. Okay, Tyon. Let's stop that. god, it's the worst. Break. Nice. We're gonna save you then. Go ahead and top it. Get one back. Hopefully Uni. Or hopefully Mio. Okay. I wish we got something else, but that's okay. That still works. Let's see. So this will get the 125% bonus, won't it? No? No? Okay. You're gonna hit 27? Probably. Damn. Wasted. We might get Riku and Mel on the back next round, though. Okay. That's enough. Have... I think Topple's about all we got, right? Yeah, Topple's about all we have. And I want to get rid of these three. Just in case any one of them comes back, it's enough. Maybe we actually save lands. Let's go ahead and use all of them. Yeah, there's 150. We'll get 2 back. Maybe get a combo out of Mio if she's available. Damn, that's a lot of damage. It's always so much damage. Oh, it just ended it? Shouldn't I have still had an interlink available? Or maybe you only get, like, the option to use it once. And then if you skip it, it's gone.
I think you're starting to get the hang of this.
Are you still around, X?
And all.
Cheers for the compliment, but I'll tell you one thing. I ain't doing this because I like it.
I kind of like
doing
it.
This to survive.
We'll beat the shit out of her again if she stays around.
You don't change. You're still just a grunt.
You're desperate to kill, just because you're afraid of dying.
Are you aware of what life is? What the fuck is wrong with you, X?
Isn't just for me anymore. A lot of people's hopes are riding on this. So now I ain't afraid.
Oh my god, the glow.
I'll carry these hopes as far as I can. Until we've made the world how it should be.
Oh? Well said. All right. How far can you take this? Guess I'll wait and see.
Oh, look! Just can't wait to escape, can you?
Well, of course. I'm a busy girl after all. Can't spend all my time playing with you.
Which is to say, she wants to live too. You dipshit. I'm gonna restart my system. This is beyond obnoxious. Oh, we're immediately outside? With supernova clouds.
Huh? What's it all been for, eh? All of our fighting.
I mean, we saved a few people.
We struggle on and on. But at the end of the day, it never ends.
As long as we live, all we can do is fight on.
Jesus, it was okay for a couple of seconds.
You saying there's no escape?
Depends how you look at it.
I mean...
Sourcing ingredients and growing crops. You'd call doing those things a struggle, wouldn't you?
It's hard to
You say
compare
some
that to
weird
the
stuff.
Kavez Agnes stuff.
Fight, struggle, they're just words. And what's
Noah.
important is not the words, it's what you do.
Okay, I mean, that second part, sure, good.
What's inside's the most important thing.
Good,
You know,
yes.
I think I'm starting to get it. I've got you, Ethel, and all the others to thank for it.
So, you're not afraid anymore, then?
We're the same as everyone
I'm
else.
afraid of these clouds.
We're not perfect. Even now, we still feel fear from moment to moment.
And still, you'll go on.
Yeah. We want to make sure we'll walk the path we want to. Just
And, like, we
Ethel
literally
once
have
did.
the power to maybe screw up the castle and stop this whole process.
No matter where it goes.
Which would be a lot better than what the current situation is. It would be nice to know what they were looking at! Quest complete. Good XP. Okay, gold. Nice SP, really. Med Gunner goes to 20! Cool.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Priority number 1.
It's good to keep a record.
We've restarted the game a couple of times from title menu. Probably going to end the stream not too long from now. But I need to find out if restarting my Switch altogether will fix this. So, one moment. Okay, we're booting back up. You can see the load screen here, sort of. Sort of. If we're lucky, this region won't be blinding anymore. Did this the past couple of times we reset, though, right? It was fine for like a few seconds, and then the fog rolls in. Should go talk to Monica. And that's the only one we have. But it's gold. Maybe that'll finally unlock Monica's class, which we haven't done yet. Right? And, like, some stuff I can do off screen. While grinding for gym stuff. Kind of want to just wander around to see if the fog will come back. Because if not, like, I could fast travel out of here and not really know. But if it doesn't come back, then, like, maybe that's the solution. can't just restart from title screen. I have to flip my Switch off. That means it's probably like a buffer overflow thing or something. That's really not good. But again, I watched that Krubby Cat video that Tiberian was talking about a stream or two ago. And like,
Whoa, got a rare dude
I'm super lucky
right
that my
here.
Switch works at all, apparently. At least going by that video. It's clearly going to highlight the worst of the worst. You know? Can I fast travel back here? Let's do that. This place definitely had fog last time. Looking kind of fine. And we destroyed the flame clock, though that wasn't ever shown.
Whoa,
Like, even through
got
the
a
fog,
rare dude right here.
we would have seen that. You know?
I'll follow you.
All right. I guess I just have to reset the Switch whenever that happens. Man, I swear, emulation for this game never works. I'm swapping over my save immediately. Bunch of pure gemstones and a good circlet of wisdom.
Together now.
Get a fast travel point for this place, maybe, but oh.
Look handy dandy.
Okay. That's something. That's a lot of those. Those like 2 or 3 each? Aw, I don't get a fast travel point for that. Well, okay. In that case. Hey, Monica. You're around here somewhere, right? Yeah, I know how fostering classes works. Wish it were a little faster sometimes, but I guess you can kind of work on that with meals. Hey, Monica. Man, lots of loading. Be nice to know,
Monica,
if I had anybody else who'd played
we
through
talk?
a lot of this game in chat, if like, I guess I could just watch other streams, but if like the loading is that long for most people.
What's up? Sounds ominous.
we were hoping we could ask you about someone. Guernica, in fact.
About Dad?
Everyone in the city speaks so highly of him, but we still don't know a whole lot about him. I think we owe him that much.
All right. Where do you want to start?
You were brought up by him, right? So, we thought you'd probably understand him better than anyone else.
Ha! I wish that were the case. The Guernica Van
It's
Dam that
not?
I knew was a man that I always looked up to. He was always busy keeping the city together or fighting out on the front line. Always distant. After I chose a military life, he didn't even talk to me like a parent anymore.
You mean... you weren't on very good terms?
I got to know the man, I think. But not the father. I just thought
That's rough.
that we'd have more time together.
Huh.
Hey, boss. You're making the kids feel guilty.
I don't know about guilty.
I don't blame you guys for any of this. Dad, Guernica, died in the line of duty, trying to accomplish his aim. But that's not all. He died fighting for what he believed in, and he saw it through.
That
Of
much
that
is true.
I'm sure.
That
For
much
what
is
he
definitely
believed in.
true.
Well, about that, there still might be a bit of unfinished business there. He sure was adamant about getting stuff home to people.
Yeah.
Sounds like
for
another
certain.
fetch quest.
Sorry,
Ugh.
what do you mean exactly?
Personal effects from the deceased. Things that family and friends can remember them by. We don't leave any other mark behind that says, we were here, you see? If there are people
Oh, this is
waiting
gonna
for
ring
you,
home with Mio
then
too.
you just want to leave something behind, whatever it may be. I was in the rear guard. I know just how... Maybe it's better not to dwell on that.
Perhaps, yeah.
But there are personal items that have been left behind though, right?
Huh?
Maybe you'd let us do something to help out with that.
Like,
It must be really painful for the people who never got the chance for closure.
Yeah, right. I'm starting to get a handle on how they see things in the city. Sort of. But if there's something we can do about it, I want to try to help.
I appreciate
Yeah.
the sentiment, guys. But why go to all this trouble?
Well, we'll get some closure from doing this too. We were losing friends every day.
And before we became Ouroboros, some of us used to be Offseers.
that's right.
Guernica went to all that trouble for others. And when it happened,
And us in
he was thinking
particular.
of everyone waiting for him in the city. So I'd like to help his voice find its way.
Much appreciated. Speaking personally, good on you.
Thanks, yo.
Travis, could you pull up the tactical register?
Roger that. Give me a moment. There's the data. We've got a list of deceased soldiers and the likely locations where they fell. Could you check out the waypoints around Alfeto Valley?
That's some impressive precision.
Kind of you to
Alfeto, huh?
notice. See, that's the thing about us lost numbers. We just don't know when to quit.
Well, you know what? I think that's a
Okay,
strength
guys,
for most of
it's
you
up
guys.
to you now. When you're done, could you meet me at the Remembrance Stones?
Got it. You have my word.
Love this song so much.
I see some relations have changed.
I guess we did blow up one more flame clock. And I can't put Monica back in the group yet. But I could swap out Riku and Manana finally. So Tyon, what do you want? More Thaumaturge? You're an A in Lost Exile? You're an A in Lost Exile? You're an S. Only B in that commander. But you don't have too many other options right now. Medic Gunner. Really, we could move Uni back to Medic Gunner. She can get Healing Ring back. I guess anyone can, but Uni is clearly our best option here. Eternal Formation and Healing Ring.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
I'll heal you right up.
Healing Ring would be super nice, actually. Right? Whoa, nothing. Got that daze, got that good damage, group heal. Oh, and you unlock a talent art is Healing Ring. Ooh.
Glitter stream.
I'm gonna want ether attacks though, of which we have very little.
Dark banner. Overfall.
That's so much voice acting. Everybody for every single one of these skills. What are these last ones? Yeah, well, I mean, that's pretty good with group heal and healing ring. Healing ring, at least, especially. Okay, you've got Ninja Healer. Probably not really dodging much. Thing with this skill, I don't think I even really want it, because do I want like a front and a side attack, or a side attack and a back attack? They've been moving around a bunch, right? Give me a crit rate. Yeah, okay. Where's that located, actually? Damn, that's a huge boost. No. Evasion's not huge to begin with. Or some other healer stuff. Yeah. Now, where's Friendship Ring? Ooh. Glad I found that. It's pretty good. Huge block rate, please. And then probably just more life, right? Okay, agility, or big fizz defense boost. Big fizz defense boost. Let's see, I think I want knock up.
Aerial slash.
I want Glow Ring, because you need another taunt, essentially.
Glitter Stream! Giant Swing!
Yeah, sure. We've got a couple of breaks in here. So, I want more people to be able to do what? Kind of like a lot of these, actually. You three, everybody can do these classes. Most people can do... I mean, Yumsmith's not bad. We don't have one. We've got a couple of breaks, though. Like, one of my characters have a problem doing. Close on Yumsmith, and then Incursor and Lone Exile a little bit behind. Strategos really far behind. But we're looking for a DPS, I think. Yumsmith, Incursor, Stalker, Lone Exile. You've got everything but Yumsmith available. You've got everything but Yumsmith available. Everything but Yumsmith and Lone Exile. But we've got a Lone Exile. Closer on Stalker. So I think we want Riku and Manana still. Like, a few people need Stalker. Like 2. Could definitely put Strategos or Lone Exile in here. But I think we're super close to getting a couple of people with Yumsmith, so we'll do that. Whoa, Mobius warning level went up to almost 5 instead of just almost 4. Maybe we can go like this to get back here. But you know, I think I'm probably going to call the stream here. It's getting close to 1 on my end. Where even is all of this? Yu, Hiwa, and Zuo's belongings? Let me guess. Yep. Well, I'm gonna go do this, I think. I'm gonna do some gym grinding and some stuff off screen. And next time I play this, which is gonna be a while, I've got like a bit of a light week, maybe a light 2 weeks. Gotta work on some stuff, gotta get some IRL stuff done. But I'm gonna do some off-screen stuff. And then when we come back, I think we're going to Agnes Castle. We had some crazy times in Kavess Castle, so I'm expecting something very similar over in Agnes Castle. But yeah, thanks to Garbage for coming out. I've got a couple more anime on my list. Heard about Dragon Maid, but never actually saw it. And then Komi Can't Communicate. I've heard people say that's pretty alright too. And you know, I like my comfy animes. So we'll check those out. Nishizo, Komi Can't Communicate, Dragon Maid. Sounds like some good stuff. Yeah, game good. City music, the best BGM. Let's be real. A lot of the combat music's really fantastic and super good. The city music, though. Anyway, thanks for everybody who came out. Thanks to anybody watching in the future. I greatly appreciate it. Please like and subscribe. You know how that algorithm works. Susan Bad. And yeah, Atsumaho. I'm going to do some off-screen grinding and get some dinner. I'll see you next time.
you